Hello, hello. I'm sorry, I forgot I was on live. Hi, Evelyn. Hi, Pam. Or not Pam, Deborah. Hi, Joyce. Hi, Young Sue. I'm sitting here printing and I totally forgot I had hit the live button. Sorry. I apologize. I got so many tabs open on this printing thing. Hold on, give me a second. So I'm trying to, as I can. What's next? Let's see. Where are they? Give me a second, ladies. We're printing some of Tina's beautiful, gorgeous design. And my computer's fairly slow. You guys already knew that. I'm gonna download it. I want the quiet. Give me a second. I'm trying to figure where my tags are. I might have to ask Tina. Tina. I don't know why it keeps. Hold on, ladies. I don't know why I'm not getting a tag. Don't know what I'm doing wrong. I must have done something wrong. Tina. Maybe it's Tina. Nope, it's giving me the same file. Wait a minute, guys. Yeah, there's something wrong with this one. Okay. Hey, Michelle, how are you? Hi, Laura. Man, is this me or is there some shadowing on your video? Shadows? Probably because I don't have this lamp on. Oh, and I don't have my room light on. I'm in the dark. Is that better? No, there's still shadows. I don't know. We're cloudy here, so my window it's kind of dark and cloudy. I don't know why. It is cloudy. Here's Tina's. Below this video is the link to her. I can't get the tags to print, so I'm going to have to ask her. Might have to. Here's for Tina's tags. And here's her printable. It comes with a lot of pages, guys. I get that one. Where is she? Wait a minute. I gotta figure out where she is because she's beautiful. I can't. Oh, there she is. Isn't she pretty? She beautiful. Oh gosh, she's gorgeous, guys. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Let me ask Tina something else. Okay. All right. Hey Tina, check your messages. I just sent you a message, girl. All right, so here is the printables that you see on my desk, guys. It's 5 9. Hey Rose, hey Marge. I'm a little bit on this little side of life, guys, here. All right, isn't she gorgeous, guys? She's absolutely. Hey Tori, she reminds me of the Rose from the Titanic. Isn't she beautiful? I don't know. I must have ran out of paper, but that's okay. We'll use that. She's gorgeous, absolutely stunning, and I don't know what the deal is with my camera, but we're gonna play around because it looks like I'm having issues here. Did I leave anybody out? Hey Lourdes, that I did not say hi to. Oh, I printed these out already. My printer was acting out the other day, and these came out funky. Funky. This is for someone else. I'm going to show you guys that. Anyway, we do buy our digitals because that's very important that we buy our digitals, not just grab things that are supposedly free. Sometimes you think they're free, but they're not. They have been uplifted or whatever you want to call it. Hey, Clint. Okie dokie, guys. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Tina. Okay, all right. So, guys, these are her beautiful, hey, Carrie, these are her beautiful designs. She's got 2 files. She's got the pages. It comes with all kinds of beautiful stuff for $5.99, and then she just released an add-on that you can purchase as well. As soon as I get the add-on, I'll show you guys that. But look at this, and I really need to move this camera, but I just don't want to do it right now. But this is the add-on. Isn't she just? She looks like she's staring up into something, and she's just mesmerized by something that has her so intrigued. Some mystery to her. The colors are just exceptionally beautiful. It's just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous, guys. Here's a shadow. I don't know why I have such no different than any other time that I go live. Well, you guys are gonna have to deal with that glare on my corner of my desk here. But she's beautiful. All right, so that's that page. Where's this page? I don't know why my camera, it looks like it's zoomed in, and I did not zoom in my camera, so let's zoom out. It is zoomed out. What the heck? I tell you guys, technology is not my forte. Hey, Miss Patricia. Okay, so here's that one. Beautiful. And then there's this one, and she's got like a Spanish girl dancing there. We'll use this one because I printed off on that one by mistake. Okay. If I do it, hold on, guys. I want to make you guys dizzy. What the deal is with technology today, guys. Camera doesn't want to act like it's got any type of common sense. Oh, we got this beautiful one. I got my order today. Thank you for the surprise. It felt like Christmas. You are very welcome. You're very, very welcome. See that? Beautiful. I love the little red robin. The roses, the colors, guys, I tell you, it's very me, so I can't get the file, but as soon as I get home, I will fix the links on the ephemera kit. So awesome. No problem. No problem at all. Guys, there's a link below. And make sure you guys, first of all, for all of you guys that are joining us, thank you so much for joining us tonight. And hit the thumbs up if you can. This works beautiful, Miss Michelle. It works great. Love it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So the colors are very vibrant, very rich, and I love it. I absolutely love the details. The pixelation. I mean, I took graphic class for a year. The pixels are superb, amazing, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Love it. Love it. Even the lace. Look at that. $5.99, guys. $5.99 is not a bad deal at all. There we go. Gorgeous. I love birds. I love birds. I love birds. I love it. Isn't that pretty? I love it. More birds. And I love how this one is kind of like in the back and everything else is coming up. It's just really pretty. $5.99, and there's an add-on for $1.49. You can't beat that. And you can print them as long as you don't share them. Look at that. I love music sheet and the grunginess. And then you have a little shrub there. And look, 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 look. More lace down here. Beautiful. Love the birds. I love the birds. I do too. I didn't see the ephemera kits. Oh, the ephemera kit, I think she just listed it today. And before you download, she's going to be sent, as soon as she gets home, she's going to fix the link on it. But if you go to the shop, you'll see the ephemera kit for sure there. Just go in there. Okay, here's this, again, little roses with little wings. We love wings. Gorgeous wings. And so these are just, I think, a repeat. Oh, no, no, no. This is not a repeat. Look at the butterflies. I am fascinated by butterflies. And then you got the nice pretty wallpaper here with a splash of music notes there. Beautiful. And then you have this. I love the colors. It's got minty greens. You got the mauves. It's just so beautiful. Yeah, the ephemera kit, but you can purchase it and she'll get it fixed for you. Just don't download it yet, okay? It's only $1.49, and I'll tell you right now how many tags you get in. I'm going to send you the link to her shop, and you'll see everything right now. You'll see everything she has. Pin it to your favorite shop, and there's a little heart thingy there. And if you pin it to your shop, let's do a tour. She doesn't have a whole lot because she's just new. We got to support our new artists here, okay? Well, she's not new, but you guys know what I mean. Okay, so you guys see my screen? Let's visit Tina's shop. Okay. All right. So that's the ephemera. This is the ephemera one, okay? So you get all these little ephemeras. You get 2 sheets, and they're beautiful. And you get her in a tag, which is magnificent. It's awesome for $1.49. Absolutely amazing and a great price. Actually, that's pretty cheap because other people sell it for more. And then you get these little calling cards or blank cards that you can journal in, especially if you're doing like a tiny, I can see this being done for a tiny little album. This is perfect for a small little journaling album. So this is a great buy for $1.49, and you can print it as long as you don't share it as many times. So this is her shop, and there's the wonderful Tina Adams right there. And can you guys see my screen? I can't see what you guys are saying. Hold on. Oh my gosh, y'all, this is so real to see myself on the word. All right. So this is a wonderful share. I don't know if you guys can see me. If you can't see me, I don't know. I don't know what to say because I'm in her shop right now. So this is her shop right now. And she's got two kits, the $5.99 that you just saw me, and there's more to that page. I don't think I printed everything because I'm a little loopsy. And of course, she's got your ephemera kit for $1.49. So make sure you guys favorite the shop so that you don't lose her. When you go back into your Etsy, you can find her immediately. Okay. So favorite her shop again, $5.99. It's Scarlet Dreams is the printable kit, and then you got the add-on ephemera kit, tag kit for $1.49. So I'm going to go back here and stop sharing, and you can just make all the beautiful stuff that you want and create it in your own home. You can make tags. You can make anything with this because it's so beautiful. But look at that one. Beautiful. Love it. I love the bird. Oh my God. I'm so fascinated by the bird. Beautiful, my friend. Beautiful. You've outdone yourself. And I just went ahead and printed extras because I'm going to be making some file folders. That's why we're here tonight. Okay. Can you put the link up, Marge? Lourdes just put the link up. Lourdes, you want to come up on the panel, hon? I'm not sure. Guys, if you're coming in, smack that thumb because that keeps my videos going and keeps me pushed up there with YouTube for when anything is being searched for particular things. Just keeps my name up there. And not that I care about monetized because I am monetized, no secret, but I don't get paid. No secret there. I don't care, but I do want people to see my videos. So make sure you click the thumbs. Make sure you leave a comment. I don't know how many times I got to tell you guys, leave me a comment. Anyway, guys, there it is. This is what we're making. Oh, and Elsa's gifted me this little card thingy, card holder. She sent it in the mail for me. I don't know if she made the envelopes. I'm assuming she did. Yeah, they look like they're handmade. And she made these little cute tags to go in there, little cards. And make a wish. Okay. There's they have little envelopes in there. It's a little file folder one. Let's see, this one says, I can't, fairy wishes. Those are cute little fairies. And they came with little matching envelopes. So, yep, that envelope goes to that one. Well, they all have little envelopes, whether or not they're matching or not, but they all have little envelopes. So this is Elsa gifted me that. Okie dokie, and then they go into this little cute file folder box thingy. Looks like a little business card holder. That's what it looks like, a little business card holder. And that goes like that. Okay, so thank you. And thank you, Miss Michelle, for this wonderful cream. It's great. Got scared when Clint thinking. Did Luby say whether or not she wanted to be up here? I missed it. Sure, okay, I see. All right. I gotta think sometimes what I'm doing. Like I get brain farts, guys. I gotta vent a little before we begin. You guys know, um, with everything that's going on in the world, um, you know, it's scary times for a lot of us. Have you tried it? Yes, I did. I tried it on my neck. I actually put some on Brianna's back because she's been complaining her back was hurting. So I put some on my neck. I got my hair pinned up. Y'all want to see my? Y'all want to see my? Oh wait, my room is a mess. Y'all may judge me. It's kind of scary. Um, but with everything that's going on in and around the world, it is just. Hi, Miss Janie. How are you? Kind of scary. Luda's joining us, guys. Say hello to Ludus.
Hi, everybody.
Um, I don't. We live in a pretty big town. San Antonio's taking some massive precautions, but let me tell you, this town, this town freaks me the heck out. I am not gonna lie, it freaks me the heck out. Went to pick up something because my kids are getting stir crazy, so we went to pick up a tie-dye kit for them to do some tie-dye stuff. I said I was gonna go out, but this is my kids. I wanted them to have something, and so we ordered it online and we had to go pick it up. I couldn't say I was just amazed. The parking lot are massively packed. Packed, I tell you, packed. Everyone walking in and out of the store. No one wearing masks. No one. It scared the bejesus out of me because we just had an increase here, and it seems like it's just going to get worse. So then we're heading back. And of course, we are in a town that has a lot of, the river's always big here. It's a big tourist area because of Slitterbond, and then the river's packed, just packed. It's like no precautions, no one cares. And then you hear this about the increase in cases, and it just makes me shake my head and just disbelief, I guess. I don't know. I'm shocked. I didn't know whether to cry because we're trying to take precautions for the safety of our family, but then everyone else doesn't care. The sky, it's gone sky high. Yeah, it's like people don't care. If you don't care about yourself, care about the person next to you. At least care about our elderly. Care about our younger generation. They don't need this crap. You don't care about yourself, just think about someone else. That's how it was here 2 weeks ago at Walmart, but we wore our mask. Yeah, we had our mask and we were doing a pickup. We had to go pick up. And of course, Michael's has a place. I went in, picked up what we had ordered, but it's just so bizarre, crazy. Like they were doing curbside. No, they called us before the curbside. We had to go in the store to the register and pick it up. And everyone in there, now they have plexiglass protecting their employees, and their employees, thank God, you're doing the right thing. They're wearing masks. But everyone else in that store, we're not taking the same precautions. And it just disgusts me. It really
What
does.
people are doing is that they're banking on that the high temperatures is going to kill that virus, and it's not, because all we need is a couple of cool days. And here in Pennsylvania, it gets cool at night.
Oh my God, look what Marge said. People in my son's apartment building have the virus, and his landlord died from it a week ago. Oh my God.
Oh,
I hope, Marge, oh my God, I hope your son is safe, and we will pray for him and his safety. And
yes.
oh my God, that's got to be hard. This just concerns me. And I was shocked. I was amazed. I was happy that the employees at Michael's were taking the precautions, but I wanted to cry because these other people walking in like it's just Christmas again. It was so packed, people just shopping crazy. And I'm thinking, what are you guys doing? What are you doing? It's extremely it is very frightening. Here we are not even allowed to into the stores without a mask on, and they only let a few in. Here, not here. See, San Antonio, you're not allowed to go out unless you have a mask. But the attorney general, he is here in Texas, is upset with Austin and San Antonio who are taking these precautions because he says it goes against what the governor had implemented. So you know what? I hope that come election time, they remember his words and how he's reacting to these cities that took it serious and refused to allow people out their doors without their mask. Because if you go out in San Antonio without a mask, you get fined. And I hope that they remember these this guy and his remarks, and they don't elect him. They do not re-elect him. I seriously hope people remember that, and all the lives that are people that are dying. Houston, yesterday I think they were saying there was 8,000 cases. 8,000.
New cases?
Yeah, I think in
Oh
Houston.
my gosh.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's what the numbers.
They're starting on the 28th here in my area, in my county, the yellow phase, where they're opening up more businesses, but they're still requiring the masks.
Then says he'd be back. He has to ask a friend something. Litterland says here we're not allowed to into the stores without a mask. They should not be allowed. They should not. I'm sorry. Yes, we have several freedom of rights, but that does not mean that because you have that freedom of rights means that you should infect someone with something because you might be a carrier, and just because you don't feel the symptoms, that doesn't mean that you're not exposing someone else to it. You know, it's just, come on, use your common sense. We got some people who are their immune system. I've been giving my kids, my son's, his immune is not the greatest. And so I've been giving them immune boosting stuff, teas and things, the moringa, just to boost up their immune system. Anyway, that was my 5 minutes of ranting. I might have gone over 5 minutes, but y'all get the legits of it. All right, so for no mask, no service, no entering any stores here. That's good. That's actually good because Los Angeles is a big town. It's a big city. It's huge. All right, so this is what we're altering.
Wait! Before you go on, put it on full screen so everybody sees everything. Thank you. I'm gonna shut me up. Tina, your first digitals are awesome. Love them. Beautiful. Made for president, says Joyce.
I'm disgusted. I wanted to cry and run away and run underneath a rock. Guys, I just don't know. Y'all just don't know how I feel. I feel scared at the same time because I was talking to Miss Janie the other night, and she mentioned something that hit me so hard. People who's had pneumonia in the past are vulnerable to this. I've had pneumonia twice. And the last time I had it was in 2007. And so, of course, I didn't even think about that. I had it in 98 and then again in 2007. And that's not a wonderful feeling. That's the most horrifying, scary thing to have when you have pneumonia. And it just kind of triggered something in me, like I really should be careful because if I'm prone to this because I've had pneumonia in the past, and then I really need to be careful, just like the diabetics and just like people with pulmonary disease or COPD or any of those illnesses. I'm just as vulnerable, susceptible, I can't even say it right, to these bronchitis, right? So it just, and my son, asthma, all these things, it just freaks me the hell out. It really does. All right, guys, this is what we're altering. Laura, I have made, there's a video on my other one that I made. It's in the videos channel here. It's a little bit more grungy, shabby chic. But you guys can see the earlier ones that I did, I think around July, August of last year, or maybe check the September, maybe August. I don't know, I remember. Y'all just have to go to the beginning of the videos and you'll see the other one that I made. And so basically it has a little kind of a belly band that I did of a piece of, kind of tight. I don't want to take the bow off because I just don't. All right, so there's that. And then we have some little tags down here because this is a pocket. So those are the little tags from a collection that I bought from Artsy Maze. And there's some Tim Holtz stuff here too, because these are the Tim Holtz that are in the store, the junk drawer. Those are from Tim Holtz, and they're available in the store. And here's another tag. And then this, guys, is the new CD case that we have in the store. So you guys have to go check that out. Let me see if I did not put that away. So that is these that are in the store already. And what I ended up doing, because I'm, you know, you guys know how I am about making sure things are precise. I opened one up, and this can be used as a template as well, but I use it as a template, but you can use it again, like trace this onto another paper, and then you can just use this as a little file thing like that. But that's what I did because I wanted to make sure I cut it exactly, you know, when I went around. So I put a piece of Velcro.
Patricia said, Handy is saying, I just love this May. Janie's saying it's gorgeous May.
Oh, thank you. And these are the Tim Holtz tags that are also available in the shop. These are from Artsy Maze, a digital collection that she has available in her shop. The paper is from Tim Holtz.
Laura says, I love those.
Thank you. And so those are those right in there. And put your Velcro down, and then of course put these in there. Although this one has to go. So that is that. And then in here is one of Tim Holtz 8x8 paper pads. And then I took a pocket, I made a little pocket. I sewed it down before I glued it down. And these are some of Artsy Maze and Tim Holtz little tickets. This is a piece of scrap that I had here because, you know, we don't throw scraps away. We love scraps.
I love how you made the little ticket into a tab. It's so cute.
And then over here we made a little tag. You can kind of do that. And then a ticket for a tab right there. Yes. So I stitched down, and that's a little file holder, you know, and you can have a little journaling spot in there for you guys.
Laura says, oh, my star's so cute.
So then you have a little belly band, you know, that you can pop that in. So that's going to go like that.
Yeah, that's what I just said, Laura, that she used the ticket like a tab.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to start, and we're going to use, I normally just take file folders, and when I copy dye a whole, these are, I kid you not, guys. When I
have a question on that.
I coffee dye, and I have a whole little drawer.
I have a question on that. When you coffee dye your file folder, do you dump it in or spray it on?
No, I dump it into a baking dish. I don't iron it either because I just like the grunginess. I really like the grunginess that I get. So I don't even I don't iron. I just like it crinkled like that. That's just me, and see. And I just cut them in half. Now I did tell you guys these are cut in half by 6 inches. This one's 5 3/4. Who's here? Hey, MK. And of course, a regular typical size of a file folder is 8 1/4, but this one's 5 3/4. They're ranging about that. 5 3/4 is the size of most of them. So these are all 5 3/4, see? This one's a little bit. Did I cut this wonky? I might have cut it wonky. Yeah, a little bit, not wonky, but 5 7/8. Is what this one is. But you just cut them and coffee dye them. I find cut them first and then coffee dye them. And I bake them. That's what I do. Then you get all your little papers, and of course, as you guys saw on one of the tabs,
Janie is asking, so you take a regular file folder and cut it in half?
Yes, ma'am. Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. That's exactly what I do. I'll show you. I'll show you.
So you get 2 for 1. You get a 2-fer.
Yeah, you get a 2-fer. So I just take just a regular file folder, and then you just cut it in half, and then you can round up those edges. Hold on.
Rose says, I'm still here, being quiet, working with my new stuff I got from my May mail.
She said she was going to be crafting. All right, so I just take it and cut it at 5 3/4, right there. And then on this one that doesn't have the tab, because you're always going to have one that has a tab, one that doesn't have the tab. You just want to take your tab punch. Let's see if I find it. And you just want to punch out, or you can use your other punch that we did. Grab stuff. If you don't have a tab punch, you don't need a tab punch. I'm sorry, I'm talking down. You can have the envelope punch, and you can punch out.
Just in case you guys want to do a little shopping as well, there's the link to the shop.
So on something like this one, because you have this here, what you want to do, you can cut this up like here, right along here, so that when you put your flap on, this is going to be your little tab. See? So that'll be your little tab. So here I would cut that down. Let's pick the one that doesn't have a tab like this one. What I can do, here's your envelope punch. You can decide where you want to go. Say you want 2.5 inch. Flip it, and then go 2.5 inch. Let's do that 2.5 inch over. And so then I'm going to go over here. If I want my tab here. Trying to decide where I want my tab. You can just pick up the size of your tab. So say that's my tab. Then I'll just cut all these other little loopy loops. That's if you use the envelope punch. Use a tab punch, you'll have a prettier tab, of course, right? If you use the envelope, the tab punch, that one's not going to work. Because I haven't. Let's cut that. I'm going to have to cut it. You just got to decide what size tab you want if you're using the envelope punch. And you know, you don't throw these away because you can use that as tabs, and we're just going to recycle, 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 recycle.
Make the supplies last.
Heck
Stretch
yeah.
out.
Heck yeah, guys. Make those supplies last. So here, see, we have a little punch there, a little tabby. Let's see if I remember how to, I don't use this too much, so we're going to go right there. And then hopefully I did it right. So there's the tab. And I'm just going to go right in here. And again, I can use my scissors or I can use my paper cutter. Line it up. I'm about to cut it all off. You see that?
It's hocus pocus, Miss Janie. That's where that line is from. Amok, amok, amok.
There you go. So there you have a tab there, and we can trim a little bit of this here so that kind of lines up a little. That's all. Oops. Off camera, guys. You guys don't even tell me that.
You're on camera.
All right. So there's that. And then you can just take your round thingy and round these off. Okay? Your round corner punch, round those off. And that's all you do. That's all to that. Okay? All right. But I already had them done. So let's get to rocking. And we're going to round this corner. Although it's not really necessary. Do I want to round this corner? This. Or buttons. Do we have any buttons here, guys?
Check your shirts, everybody. You got any buttons?
Those are vintage buttons. Let me give you some better buttons. Those are vintage, my son. Here, take the Dollar Tree buttons. You're supposed to take my You're supposed to take my vintage buttons. The nerves of that child.
What's he creating tonight?
He's making mechanical hands.
He's what?
He's got a mechanical hand he's designing.
Oh.
All right, I'm going to go ahead. You can round it. If you're not going to put a flap, you can round that. It really is not going to make much of a difference.
Here you go, Evelyn. There's the link to Tina's.
Right here. Well, I guess I wouldn't round it if you're going to put a flap, like you want it straight. All right, so then you can take any little scraps that you might have of your envelope if you want. I'm going to go ahead and use this one. Well, not that one. Or, let's see, or your paper designer. You use your designer paper. Let's use a designer paper. I'm confusing the hell out of you guys. So, because, that's just me. I don't think there's ever a dull moment when I don't confuse the hell out of you guys. The day that I don't confuse you guys is the day that you guys know there's something definitely wrong with me. So we're going to use, not Laura, Tina's paper.
You're welcome, Evelyn and Tina. You're welcome.
And of course you want your paper the size of your envelope. And I did it at 4 inches is what my mine is. So then you got to decide what part of the flap will be down. So see on this one, I can bring this here down. That'll be the front flap. And then the other part will be the back. So we're going to cut this at 5 3/4, which is what we decided that is. Sorry, Tina, we're gonna cut into your beautiful paper.
Don't look, Tina, don't look.
Yeah, we're going in at 5 3/4. And I'm pretty sure that her paper is 6, right? No. Let's see, what is that? I'm gonna cut it exactly. Hold on. What is it? 10 3/4. So that's 5 3/8. I'll have to go over. All right, so never mind. I'm gonna have to go over 5 3/4. We'll use that for something in there. 5 4. And you notice that because I have this here, the border from her, how it printed it, that was my mistake. I'm just going to go ahead and kind of camouflage that with something else because that's how I cut it.
Buford, how are you, sweetheart?
Buford, the man!
The man is back.
Hey, Buford, how are you?
How are you feeling? Are you all healed up? We heard about your little accident.
Oh, that was a while back. Is he still healing from that?
I don't know, but I haven't seen him in forever. Tina says that's okay. That's what it's for. Cut away.
Good. I'm glad. I'm glad you don't have a problem with me cutting it this time.
I can't believe Buford's here.
How are you, Buford? The ladies are restless. They've been missing you. Laura was just saying about you the other day.
Oh, she already chimed in. Buford, hey there. With a heart.
Got the ladies' attention tonight, Buford. How are you guys? Are you guys staying safe?
He says, I'm all good now. Doctor gave me clean bill. Thank God.
Good. Good, good, good. I want one with a girl on here, so I'm going to find her.
I'm glad to hear it, Buford.
Hold on. I gotta find her now. There she is.
Oh,
Pretty. She's gorgeous. All right, we're doing her at 5 3/4. Remember, it all depends on the size of your envelope too. You're gonna do a full size envelope, which you can. You can do a full size envelope. That is not a problem, right? And then this one, like I said, it was 5 3/4. Well, this one's a little bit bigger, man. That's not the one I pulled out. There, 5 3/4.
Okay, Tina has a little announcement here. Anyone who bought the add-on kit, I will be fixing the files as soon as I get home. Very
Awesome.
good.
Thank you, Miss Tina. I'm gonna double check and make sure that at least it's at 5 3/4.
Evelyn says, Tina, she just got her paper. She says, thank you.
There we go. We got that going. So we are at exactly at 5 3/4. We got to make sure. Then I'm measuring it. So you want to measure. And it is 8 1/4. So she is 8 1/4 if I cut out all my little seams that I kind of put in there. Cut out your little seams if you printed it like me. How's it going, Buford? We've missed you. I know I'm kind of AOL, but I've been busy. I got my store up and running between the store, cooking for the family. I made lasagna when we pre-cooked. I had it in the oven. I got some pre-done. In other words, I got some saved up. Now, here's a little trick on her because she needs to come down like so because we have a flap, which is this one here. missing thing right off the top of my desk. Crying out loud, man.
Buford, are you whittling?
What?
Wasn't he making some canes, whittling some canes, carving some canes?
He was. He was. He was making some walking
Yeah,
sticks.
did you finish them? Did you sell them?
Guys, I swear, there's like a little thing here. Oh, there it is.
Okay, he says it was a long road, went back to work, and they had sold the plant. Oh, wow. I worked at slow. I had to drive farther for work and couldn't afford the gas it would cost me to go. So had to quit. And now, no job for now. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. He had to quit his job.
Yeah, because they sold the company and we tried to get to, I guess, a new location, but it wasn't worth the gas. I know sometimes it's not worth it with the gas and the wear and tear on your vehicle and the
Mhm.
time you spend on the road.
No, it's not. Okay,
It's
so I'm
draining.
pouring it at 1 inch, guys. If you cut this at 4 by the size of the width of your envelope, you want to score it at 1 inch because you want a good flap in the back. And then you're gonna lip. That's your little lip like that. And you can decide. Okay, look at your image or your design. For instance, I can't definitely put her all the way up because then you're not going to be able to see her, right? You can decide then, do you want to cut more here? And you can, where you can lift this up just a tad bit, which I should do that, which I might. I might just do that. And
Half a
one,
tank of gas per day. Yeah, I used to do the same thing. Driving to work almost 2 hours a day each way. Hi, Donnas. How are you?
hey, Miss Donna's, how are you? How are you, Miss Donna's? I want to make it so that, you know what, we can put her, because I don't want to cut her at all. We can put her in the back. How's that? We'll put her in the back so they can be mesmerized by her beauty in the back. Because I want to put a pocket in the front. So she's going to go fully in the back. Now, I am going to cut my pocket just a tad bit.
What do you mean just okay, Donnas?
I'm going to go about 3 inches, guys. And then I'm going to go scratch it off.
I'm going to try and get me a printer so I can print them forever and a day.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
the
need
rain is killing you. I see the weather, yeah.
one of those Epson printers are amazing. So then we're going to cut the corners on that. We're just going to round it. Okay. We'll have that set aside. And then you're going to grab whatever paper you're going to use to decorate. So we decided to put her, as much as she's beautiful in the front, my only concern is that because I am putting a pocket for this one, she would be beautiful if we weren't decorating fully the front. So we will just put her in the back, and that way she's not whatsoever disturbed. Other
You
than
can always print out another one and fussy cut her and put her on the solid page.
yeah, I could probably put it on the pocket because I'm putting a pocket in. So we put the flap in. You have to sew this flap down. Before you do anything, you want to sew this down. So this is where that glue stick that we got from in the store. I think we have 2 left, if I'm not mistaken. If not, I know there's 2 left in the shelf. And this is courtesy because this is good for like going into your sewing machine. But Rose suggested we carry some, so we did.
Okay, May, Buford is saying, oh yeah, by the way, May, DLT and myself and Lawn Stars are all good now.
Awesome. That is good to hear. I'm so glad we need to catch up then. I wonder how that happened. How did that happen? How did that come into the works? I'm glad to hear that.
Well, I missed that. I missed what happened. You fill me in when you find out.
Yeah, I wonder how did that happen? Did you guys figure out who it was? Was it that SG Ninja dude?
What happened? They had a falling out?
SG Ninja was the one. I think it was the there was a fallout with.
Oh wow, that's
Okay,
sad.
so we got that. And then you decide what you're going to put in the inside because you got to decorate the inside. So what I did is I used um, these sheets that I had torn up from a book, and I aligned it because I liked that. So I aligned it like so. And you want to do this before you do anything else, okay? And I
He
want
says
that like
yes, it was.
SG Ninja. That's what I kind of figured it was. He was just a little bit of a problem child. Oops, sorry. I am going to glue it down, so I got to use mine. Well, I'm glad it's been quiet. I'm glad that's really good. And, you guys could have worked all that out. That is awesome.
Boy, I'm out of sync with them. They had lawn wars.
Yeah, it was a long, you didn't know that?
No, I told them I'm so super behind on videos. It's not even funny.
That was the whole lawnmower community thing that was going on.
Laura goes, well, dang, what are they going to make videos about now?
Yeah, what is OnStar doing now? What are they doing now? How's Joey? I haven't seen Joey in a while either.
Wait, which one was he? Was he the single one looking for?
No, that's Chris.
Oh,
Chris, the blind guy.
okay.
That was Chris. Joey was Joey the lawnmower.
Miss Janie, I'm sure it was a whole big thing, but I'm out of the loop on a lot of people. I try to keep up.
I've lost I mean,
Ooh, look what he says. He says, oh no, far from it. We are still going after SG. Ooh. He was responding to Laura.
oh, so SG what is he saying?
There's gonna be lawn retaliation. It looks like from what I'm reading. It's with the YouTube, it's like a novela. If you miss an episode, you're lost.
Uh-huh. You get gummies from your we are going to be sewing this down. You want to get your inside done and then stitched. But I like to get my gummies out and I like to stuff.
Jamie goes, more lawn wars.
No more lawn wars? Is that what she said?
She says more lawn. She's calling for more. She wants more.
She wants Miss Jamie. You want war? Listen to her.
She's a troublemaker.
She a troublemaker. She a troublemaker. Listen to her. Well, Buford, the ladies have been missing you. They have been missing you.
It sounds like it was more, Miss Jamie, like it was a war, not a squabble.
Oh, the guys?
Yeah. Jamie goes, girls, I have no life, haha. He ain't saying nothing, says Buford. That's the problem. No apologies, but he went way too far with it, so we are dishing it to him. Ooh.
Ooh. I'll tell you. All right, we're probably going to use this one because this is the other half of that. And you guys know I like my old paper. So what we're going to probably do is like a little collage.
For me, Laura. She goes, it's like WWE except it's LWE.
I'm gonna trim this. I don't like these Stampin' Up scissors because they're really heavy for my hands. I don't like them. Don't like heavy scissors.
Don't you have lighter paper scissors?
In the other room. Yep, I kind of need them over here. I'm going to be covering that little rose, but it's one of those things we have to decide what we want to do. So I'm going to figure out what part, what's going to show. Because I like the vintage mixed in with. So we're going to probably do that. So what we're going to do, I'm going to go ahead and distress that. I'm using scattered straw. Imagine that. I'm not even using paper's a little frail. You want to get these glued down, trimmed up before you sew. All this has to be done before you sew, because then you're going to sew your pocket, and then you're not going to have, you're not going to be able to. Quiet there. What's going on over there? Hey, Evelyn. You got Evelyn Rivera and Evelyn Mendez. Oh, you're muted yourself. And then we're going to do this side.
Sorry, I stepped away.
Sorry. Do this side.
Hi, Evelyn.
Y'all know I'm normally prone to use my Fabri-Tac, so.
Evelyn says she posted the color she wanted on your page.
Okay, we're doing a pre-order on that, and the only reason is because I had one ordered. Luckily, I was able to sell it, but because of that, I don't want to be stuck with merchandise. Although seam binding I can sell, but still, not every color in seam binding sells. You know what I mean?
White is probably like the one that you should carry.
It is, but there's some colors it costs you more. It's more time consuming. I'd rather just, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'd rather just get it that color that I want instead of sitting there trying to color it myself, to be honest. I wouldn't want to color it myself. All right, then we're going to trim. And I'm gonna make
That's
sure
a
to
good
get.
price for, because I saw it. That's a good price that you're.
Yeah, I'm not really making any money off of that because that's the price that they're. But if I put it in the store, I will. So any extras that I have, I'll increase the price because that's what everyone sells it for. Normally they sell it. My other place was selling it. The wholesale price was 12 something. I was like, So I said we need to find something cheaper.
It's an excellent price. People take advantage. Put in your pre-order. If you haven't seen it, May posted all the colors on the group site so you can take a peek.
And it beats having. I'd rather do that than.
Okay, update from Tina. Everyone who purchased the add-on ephemera kit, I fixed the files. If you still have problems, feel free to message me.
All right. You home already? You don't have to get home, like run all the way home. Oh, I was saying I was doing we're pre-prepping our meals so that when I'm busy, I can just pop the food into the oven or Eric can pop it in there because I've already cooked it. So it took me a little longer and we had venison in our in our lasagna. So it's taking me longer than I thought. All right, so there's that. That's how I'm going to do it, and then we'll make it beautiful with all the other cameras. So I'm going to go in, and down here where you want, oh yeah, that's it. Hold on, guys. I'm having issues with people.
Oh, Donna, don't worry. If you fall asleep, that's okay. She took her meds, so
Oh,
it's
Don.
taking effect.
What was in her song? Oh, well, although she's Donna with an S. Her dad was special when he named her Donna's. He was expecting more than one Donna. Donna, what was the story? Why did he choose to call you Donna's instead of Donna? Is there a reason behind that? Before you fall asleep, inquiring mind wants to know.
I wonder if it's like a goddess name or something, a mythical
Donna's?
name, like a mythical name.
I don't know. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Before we stitch anything down, I'm gonna probably stitch here.
She says, no, he was drunk and saw two of me.
Oh, crud.
That's too funny.
My dad was drunk when he named me. He was expecting Felipe, and I came out. It's the opposite sex of what he was expecting.
Missing the flip.
Felipe was missing. He was missing the cojones.
Yep.
Felipe was missing something.
He said, no, he just liked unusual names. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well,
Hi, Dana.
hey, Dana. Okay, because that just means that my dad was just a drunk and my dad was just drunk. That's it. Yeah, drunk old man. So anything before you sew, you need to glue these down, so then you can sew, and that's just how. How are you, Miss Dana? You staying safe? I know you are.
Now, what would that image be? What would her name be? It has to be something vintage, Victorian.
I don't know, but she's beautiful, and she.
Hmm.
I gotta push her down a little. Climb her up a little here. That's trim and the extra little loopage. Okay, now we're gonna go to the sewing machine. What do you have in there? That's usable. That's usable. That's not usable. All right, now this is where we take it to the sewing machine and we start sewing.
Oh, Rose suggested that that young lady's name is Eliza. It should be named Eliza.
Eliza.
Mm.
Nice. Eliza sounds like a pretty name. We're going to cover this here. So we're probably going to add some of this paper here just to give that flap a little bit, because my paper's not that thick, because it's all I had. So we're just going to go ahead and cut that flap with some of this here. I want that piece to be, since my flap is 2 inches by 5 3/4, because we already determined the size. I'm going to go 2 inches, and I'm going to do this. Hey there, Delilah. Da-da-dum, da-dum, da-dum, dum, 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 ding, 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 ding. If your paper's thin like mine, just go ahead and double it, because that's what I had to do. If you want a thicker flap, just double it up.
Oh wait, I just looked at the collection. It's called Scarlet Dreams. Maybe her name should be Scarlet.
Oh
maybe,
yeah,
maybe her name is Scarlet.
I should. You know what? I should have caught on to that, because duh, I was saying her Scarlet earlier, and it blew my head. See how scatterbrained I am? I'm scattered, guys. So then we'll glue that there. I'm going to go ahead and kind of distress this here, because y'all know I don't like my stuff to look kind of halfway done. Buford still there? Is he still talking to the latest?
No, if he's there, he's being very quiet. Buford, are you still here with us?
I'm going to go in here, because even though it's going to be sewn, it's still going to, you're still going to be able to see those edges. When I get those in.
Yep, he's still here. He's watching.
Oh, you're watching. So what are you doing then for work?
Yeah, because you quit, so you're not able to collect. Oh my gosh.
Trying times. Are you going to do lawn care?
Jenny says he's learning how to make file folder.
He's learning so he can sell these. He's going to outsell these. Is that what you're going to do, Buford? Are you going to sell these?
Tina didn't realize. She says, "Oh yeah, cool. I didn't even think about the name Scarlet. I called it that because of the gorgeous reds that were in the roses." See?
She's Scarlett O'Hara.
Mhm.
Scarlett O'Hara. Oh, O'Hara? Am I saying it right? O'Hara?
Oh, yeah.
O'Hara.
Scarlett O'Hara. Yeah.
O'Hara. The Spanglish comes out of me, guys.
Hi, Rosalina.
Hola, Rosy. ¿Cómo está, mi amor? You want to jump on the panel? You want to come in here?
Come on in. The water's fine.
You want to come and talk to the ladies? Buford, that's my cousin Rosie. You can't flirt with her.
Oh wow. Whole lot of nothing, says Buford. No lawn care. I can draw Oh, you can draw unemployment? I've got to
Well,
get it started Monday. Oh, thank goodness.
probably because of the distance, because that's not his that was not normally his territory. Probably have to do an exception. Bien, gracias. ¿Cómo está Rosa y todo el mundo allá?
She says, yo bien, gracias a Dios.
¿Cómo pasaste el Día de las Madres? Okay, so now, here's where we go into the sewing machine. You can come back and always see how some of those, I'm really finicky about stuff. You always make sure you dot your I's. Oh, I can't even get my scissors in there. Dot your I's and cross your T's, guys. Dot your I's and cross your T's. What you do on one side.
Rosie said, well, I went to see and she just turned 79.
Gosh. Que Dios la bendiga.
Who turned 79?
My aunt, her mother.
Oh, okay.
All right, this is where we're going to go. Before we sew it down, what we're going to do is we're going to sew. Again, let me get that.
Patricia Handy's asking, what's the name of the distress ink you're using?
Scattered straw. Scattered straw. All right, so we're going to go in and we're going to sew. I'm going to sew down here. I'm going to do a zigzag down here. I'm going to go all the way around the edge, the entire edge. Then I'm going to come in here and I'm going to put a line here, a line here. And then after all that is said and done, then we can sit and then we can sew here and here. So this one here is the only one that, well, actually, here and here, I'm going to sew this here. But what I want to get a stitch here. I want to get a stitch here. And then we can do the stitch. And then I want to do the stitch here. There's certain stitches you're not going to be able to see. So this here stitch has to be done. This here stitch has to be done. My zigzag stitch here has to be done. If I want to go around here, I have to get this done, right? And then I have to do this here and this here. But guess what? Because this doesn't go all the way up, I have to stitch this one here down, okay? That's just how it is, guys. So let's go to the sewing machine.
Oh, Buford says the wreck totaled his truck and he had to go buy a new one. Ouch.
Buford, sounds like you need Calgon.
You need, Calgon.
You need Calgon. You're like me. You sound like I take my shoes off. Can you guys sew with your shoes on? I can't sew with my shoes on.
Rosie says, well, baby girl, I just went to stop and say hello, but I'm going because I have my phone dying, but I just wanted to stop in and let you know that I love you.
Aw, love you too. Are you crafting any?
Mm. She's sewing. What are you making? We're not letting you go until you tell us what you're making.
It's probably sewing a dress or something.
Mm.
Or mask. You sewing mask? Oh my God.
Jamie says, haha, this is kind of like driving, I guess. I can't drive with my shoes on. She's making masks. She says she sent you pictures.
Okay, I'll look at it in a bit. Um, did you find fabric? Oh, I guess you had fabric because you're a sewer. See, I didn't. I couldn't find any fabric. I did find. What the heck? What's wrong with my sewing machine?
Yes, Evelyn, you can dry it with the heat gun.
What?
She wanted to know, does crackle paste dry fast or can she take a heat gun to it?
Yeah, just unless you want it to bubble up, make sure you don't put that heat gun real close.
Yeah, not too close.
Because otherwise, guess what? They'll bubble up. Although I personally like that, but not everyone likes that.
Mm-hmm. Try it on a scrap piece of paper or something so you get an idea of what it, how far, how long.
Yep.
You're welcome. Rosie says, I had some because I was doing okay for the kids.
Ah, you're doing some masks for the kids?
And pillows. Oh wait, you're using pillowcases to make the mask? That's a good idea.
Yeah, I used the sheets because I couldn't find any.
Bye, Marge. Thank you for stopping by.
Hi, Miss Marge. Thank you.
And PJs. You're leaving everybody naked in the house, Rosie.
Well, you can't find these things. It's like
Yeah.
Walmart. You go to Walmart and everything they're selling is the no.
It's gone. It's gone.
Yeah, no name brand toilet paper, no name brand Clorox, no name brand. Everything is no name brand. You can't find brands. I don't know where these brands are coming from because.
Oh, you found material, she says. She bought material.
Oh. I'm sure she had material.
She bought material to make pajamas. Oh.
I gotta take my shoes off first. Hold on. I took one sandal off and he put.
Take your shoes off. We can't have any sewing accidents. Get a grip on
I didn't tell you what I nearly did the other day.
Uh-oh. Were you driving?
No.
What did you do then? Because we were just talking about foot to the pedal.
No, I was actually almost cut my finger off.
How?
Sewing machine.
Oh, you were going to sew your fingers together?
I almost sewed my finger.
Oh my gosh.
Why is this thread? It's not cheap thread. Why are you...
In order for you to sew your fingers, you have to get your fingers under the foot of where the needle is. How'd you get your fingers under there?
Because I was watching a video the night that I was talking to you.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, okay, I'm going to keep on working on my thing.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
so it happened after we got off. See? Okay, I'm putting it out there. It was not my fault.
Yeah, I went into, I was watching a video, and I turned my head thinking I had it all. Come on, you stupid thread. Hate sewing machine, and this is the new sewing machine.
Rosie said she had gotten the material to make the pajamas, and then she had leftovers. So I guess that's what she used to make the mask. Yeah, she made the mask with the leftovers.
I don't think they make sewing machines like they used to. Why do they let me have sewing machines? I just got this.
What is giving you problems in the machine?
It's probably because I'm talking about almost sewing my finger.
It's saying you tattled on me.
It bled like hell, and it hurt. Like it still hurts today. And it's been 2 days.
But I don't understand how you got it under the foot.
I luckily I did, and I pulled it out on time. I went to lower the foot. I thought I had lowered it before I did anything.
It's still up. Oy.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Rosie sold some masks. Good for you.
Good. That is awesome, Rosie.
Jenny, you're funny. She says she ordered it online. She got her Charmin from Walmart online, and it took so long for her to get it that she forgot she ordered it and was wondering who sent it to her.
That would probably be something I do, Miss Janie.
I could just see you sitting there, Miss Janie, saying, "Who loves me so much to send me some Charmin?" Who could it possibly be?
Who was thinking about me?
Who was thinking about my comfort on my tushy comfort?
Somebody loves me.
Mm-hmm. Maybe the plumber sent it to her.
The plumber?
Mm-hmm.
No, don't say plumber, because you know Miss what's her name would be upset.
No, I know.
Don't say plumber. Joyce is around here. She's lurking. Can't say.
Rosie says, "Well, my love, good night to all." Good night, Rosie.
Good night, Rosie. Love you.
Jamie goes, I opened it and I thought, who would have sent me toilet paper? So sweet. Michelle says, that was funny. Sounds like something I would do. Jamie, young Sue says, Santa Claus.
The Santa Claus toilet paper.
Uh-oh, Miss Joyce heard me. I'm sorry, Miss Joyce. I didn't mean to give away your plumber.
Yeah, you don't give away that plumber. That's Miss Joyce's man.
I know.
That's her man. That's her man.
Forgive me.
Y'all know I never sew straight stitches. That's what makes sewing on paper so wonderful. That I never sew a straight stitch. No, I don't. I don't want to either. The day that I do, y'all know that there is something seriously wrong with me.
Oh, you know what I found? I gotta wait for it to come back in stock and have money to get it. They actually have stamps out there that are stitches.
Yeah, you didn't know that? Now you're.
Oh,
Are you serious?
somebody mentioned it in a video, and I said, "Oh, that looks like." She said she was gonna do some faux stitching, and I figured she was gonna take her marker or whatever and pretend to make sewing lines. I've seen that before. But then she whipped out these stamps, and there was zigzag and the long stitching and swirlies. I was like, oh my gosh.
Really, Lourdes? Really?
Yes, I've never seen those stamps.
Guys, what should we say to her? She's really behind.
Yes, I told you.
Gabriella Polaco has that. There's several. I think Stampin' Up had one.
Laura says, okay, sorry, y'all. I was working on my file folder. Not sure how this is going to turn out. You have them, Laura? Oh, you lucky. Tina says, Laura, I want to see it.
See what? I gave her the link.
Laura's file folder that she's working on.
I gave her the link to log in.
Jeannie Oh, Laura, she sent you the link so you can come on panel.
I don't know if Rose wanted to be on the panel because I think Rose is working on something.
Yeah, she said she was crafting. I'm sure it'll be gorgeous, Laura. Thank you, Tina. I try to put some inflection in my voice when I read, so it sounds like a different voice or different inflection.
What?
What do you mean it's fugly right now? It's not fugly.
What's fun? What's fun?
Laura's criticizing her file folder.
Get on, girl. You better get on that camera. Have you ever seen my sewing stitches? That's some crazy ass stitches.
Laura says, I don't want anybody to see it like it is now.
No such thing as anything that's fugly. The only fugly is when you don't attempt.
Mm-hmm.
Look at my fug.
Rose says she's using her new goodies, May.
Are you coming on panel? Are you
going to show us, Rose? Are you coming?
Are you with your honey bunny?
She's with her goodies that she got from you. Her husband's probably sitting in the corner saying, I've been ousted by May's goodies.
All right, guys, you guys know I don't. This is what makes.
No, Buford, you're not fugly.
Laura likes you. Everybody likes you. You're not fugly.
Jenny says, gorgeous, May.
You're not fugly.
Jenny says, Laura, get your arse up there and show us your stuff.
Yes, tell her, Miss Janie.
And look at Laura. Look, I love her. She goes, no, you got those pretty blue eyes, Buford.
Oh, where's Aristy when we need Aristy?
I don't know.
I was talking to that crazy Greek.
But you know that Aristy scares Buford.
That's probably why
he makes him nervous.
He's probably lurking as Aristy, is that crazy Greek woman around. All right, so there's that.
Rose says, I'm in your room. He's watching the stinky news. Ew. Oh, no, she's in her room, yeah. And he's watching the stinky news.
All right, so now we're going to get this one. And, of course, I just use this template. And this template is my little guide to cut my little envelope. And then we're going to add that little birdie.
Oh, wow. Laura says, y'all, I've sent Aristy several messages and she won't answer me. Oh.
Really? She answered me. She was talking to me today. She might not have good connection. You know how it is.
Hi, Carmen.
Hey, Carmen. How are you, hon? Happy birthday, Carmen. Hey, guys.
Feliz cumpleaños.
Feliz cumpleaños. I don't know the song. Amiguita. Y que cumpla mucho más.
There you go.
We'll say it in English. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Carmen. Happy birthday
to you. Cha cha cha.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody wishing her a happy birthday. So did you do anything special for yourself today?
Did you have to cook?
Buford's so funny. He goes, and many more. Did you do anything special for yourself, Carmen? Like, did you give yourself a bubble bath or something?
Did your honey give you a massage?
There you go. Did you did your nails and your hair and all that?
Oh God, that's the other thing that was open here. The Chinitos in Walmart was open.
Oh, they closed over here. They had to shut down their business.
Girl, they were open doing nails. They were doing nails. The Chinitos were doing nails. I know that's not pretty nice. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not stereotyping.
Patricia saying, Tina, I am almost finished printing out your papers, and oh my gosh, are they ever beautiful?
Aren't they beautiful? They're super gorgeous, guys. Thank you so much for supporting Tina. And she's going to keep bringing out, I'm putting her on the spot. She's going to keep bringing out more and more beautiful stuff for us.
Could you imagine? This is just her first little kit. Could you imagine what's coming up?
She's talented, ladies. I'm telling you, she's talented.
She says no, not Carmen says no, not yet. Not my damn nails.
What'd you say?
Janie says not my damn nails. Oh, Tina says yes, I am. I have several more in the works. Whoop whoop
Whoop, whoop. There we go. See, now we got that going on, and then I got that for the inside, and now I just got to cut. I'm going to turn it this way. I want.
Carmen says she had her daughter and grandchildren over for cake and hamburgers. They just left. Aww.
Aww. How beautiful. All right, because we don't need that whole sheet, and I like to conserve, as much as we can. We're just going to cut out like a 2-inch strip. Let's do a 1.5 inch, because they're not going to see that.
Yeah. Carmen's playing catch up. All right, here's the link for those of you for Tina's Etsy, so you can go grab those gorgeous printables.
And then I'm going to grab something for the inside flap and the outside. This is my little template thingy that I cut out of one.
Although Tina says, although I kind of wish I wouldn't have released this one first. I hope the other collections are this well received. I'm sure they will be.
They will. They will.
You came out of the gates with a bang.
Mm-hmm.
No massage with the happy ending yet. Ha ha ha, says Carmen.
No massage? What? Do we need to talk to your hubby?
Tina says, Miss Scarlett will be a hard act to follow. There you go. I'm sure whatever you got in the works is just as fabulous.
Yes. Okay, I'm thinking of maybe. No, that's not too big.
We're going to have to speak to Mr. Treasures. Why he needs Carmen a massage on her birthday.
I'm going to go with the rest of this one here because it kind of coordinates. I'm probably going to go with that corner there.
What do you mean, what is a massage, Buford? That's when a woman lays her hands on you and sends you to heaven.
He's playing with you. You know he knows what I'm
I know. I'm just, how do you say it in English? Siguiéndole la corriente. How do you say that in English? I don't even know.
How you just say it? Oh, corriendo la corriente.
Yeah, siguiéndole la corriente.
Ni me recuerdo cómo es que se dice eso. ¿Cómo es que se dice eso?
I don't know. I'm following his lead.
Carmen, how do you say siguiendo la corriente en inglés? Está siguiendo la corriente.
Jamie's asking him, Buford, you've never had a massage? Ha.
We got a couple willing ladies out here that want to give you a massage.
Laura, Mr. Buford.
Laura, Miss Jamie.
For a massage.
Laura, Miss Janie's not far from there. Miss Janie's part of that.
Carmen says, oh, no, not yet. We are sitting here watching TV. Okay.
Yes, I know you did. You forgot all about my coffee. How dare you?
What? He says, nope, I sure haven't for real. Oh, my goodness.
And I'm sure there's
Running the current, not running, but following the current. There you go. That's how it is. Siguiéndole la corriente, following the current.
Hey, hey, mija, Lourdes, tú debes saber eso mejor que nosotras porque tú naciste aquí y te has criado aquí toda tu vida, all 59 years.
Yeah, the night is not over yet, Carmen said. Janie says to Carmen.
Yes, Carmen, you gotta get that boricua. ¿Qué fue lo que tú pusiste los otros días?
Really? Buford says, I've given them, but I've never had one.
Ladies who's signing up for a Buford massage.
There you go. Miss Laura, where are you? Mr. Buford needs a massage. He's never had one. Maybe you gave such good massages. The lady said, nope. Let him keep giving them to me.
Keep doing it, right? That's what I'm about to say. And he's got those big hands, and he probably does a good damn massage.
Mm-hmm.
It's got those big old hands.
Carmen says, yes, the night is still not over, or maybe breaking in bed. What? Breaking in bed? Yes, following the current.
Uh-oh, Carmen. Carmen's got something planned up for tonight.
Janie says, I'll volunteer if need to.
There you go, Buford. There you go.
Hey, Buford, send Miss Janie your address. She'll take care of you.
She all signed up for it. You gotta come to Texas.
Miss Evelyn is asking, how do you ladies feel about opening up some of the beaches? Not happy.
No.
No.
I think that's stupid.
Yeah, was it yesterday? Yesterday, my son goes, Mom, my friend, I forgot who it was, Sarah or whatever her name was, is having a like a little gathering party, and they're gonna have barbecue and this and that and everything. I said, and who's supervising the social distancing at this location? You know, like, are the parents there? Do they know this is happening? Needless to say, that's all I had to say. He said, you're right, and he didn't go.
Yeah, my son asked me that his friend was, they just got a pool built in
Mm-hmm.
the backyard. And I said, no. Consider we just, no, I don't think so.
No, I said, I don't mind you going out. I said, but to hang out at somebody's house with God knows how many people and nobody wearing masks, I said, you're not going to tell me that everybody at the house is going to be wearing a mask.
Nope. Reckless kids, I'm telling you. Reckless kids. Kids that are reckless. It's just like insane. I told my son, let's see, considering you had me up for a couple nights and I could not sleep very well, I would have to say not.
No. I just put the information out there and let him make his decision. Thankfully, he made the right one and he didn't go. He did go out for a walk today, but he wore his mask.
Well, the girls have been going for a walk, but as soon as they go, because Carla has paranoia of, people. As soon as they see someone coming up, they run, they cross the street, and they put their mask on.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, when I was walking, I had my mask like below my mouth, and if I saw somebody coming, up it went.
Yep, that's how we did it the other day when we went walking.
And you can't get offended, people saying, I saw in another chat how somebody walked by and they wasn't sure if the person was offending them or not, and I said,
I don't care if they get offended or not. That's my choice. If I choose to wear a mask, that's my choice. No one is going to tell me that, I can't do that. I'm going to wear that damn mask.
Mm-hmm.
That's become my style. That's a trend now for me.
At the end of the month, we're supposed to go into the yellow phase where they're opening some more businesses and what have you. But the mask is supposed to be in place. But I'm wearing it all through the fall because aside from the fact that the numbers have already gone up, it's going to go up even more before the end of the summer.
Sure is.
It sure is. And when the fall hits and that cool weather comes back
Mhm.
and all those people sick, no.
That's what I said.
Yep.
I'll be looking some mighty fine with my mask. Yes, indeed. I be styling and profiling.
Mhm.
Be styling and profiling.
Who had a birthday party and some of the ladies caught the virus? Wait a
I
minute.
know what I did. Look at that. I'm such an idiot. I'm such a moron. I use my template and I put it right on my template.
Uh,
That's all right because I can just sew it. No biggie.
mm,
It wanted me to do the flip pocket. That's why.
yep. Yeah, the kids are getting antsy, but thank God my kid was smart enough to make that decision. I didn't have to tell him no. I mean, he could have done whatever he wanted. He's 19. He could have walked out of the house. But I'm glad that
Say that too loud. I don't give my kids that option.
nah.
I don't tell them that because they're that age they can make As long as this rent's being paid here, I don't think
Good
so.
night, Buford.
Good night, Buford. 99.9% of that money is coming from me that you depend on. You listen to me.
Mm, no, I'm glad that I give him that option. Let him think. If I told him, I said, really? Who, and I threw out the questions out there. I like to throw out questions to my kids that make them think. So I threw out the questions. He thought about it. Didn't take him long, maybe a couple of seconds, and he said, "No, I'm not going." I said, "Okay, I'm good." And
And
that's me.
that's all they need. The kids, kids needs to, like my
I mean,
kid.
I'm lucky. I got a kid that thinks. You know what I mean? Not all kids care.
No.
They don't think. They would have said, "Okay, I'm doing what I want." But mine, I don't know. I'm lucky. He respects. I don't have to fight with him. Rarely do I have to fight with him. Very rare.
And when they have the little stink up their little butts, they gotta come running to mommy and daddy.
Hmm. Yes, Janie, that's something too. Yeah, she says that is awesome, Lulu. That is when you know you have instilled the right values. Yes, that's why when he comes up with a crazy idea about anything, I throw out the questions out there, and usually it gets him to thinking and making the right choice. And I tell him it's your choice.
Okay, this is where if you decide. See, notice I made a little. I had this is my little template, but no fear. May has more of these, right? Because I sell them. um, this is where if you wanted to use it as a pocket, you can. If you did it this way, you made the little use your little template for your flip, or you can take it. You can if you did the same thing I did, just so stitch it down, put your cover, of course stitch, stitch, right? Or um, you can stitch, or if you wanted like a little where you have it on your album or your thingy, and then
Look at the pretty bird. I like that.
you can take it, attach it like so, and then instead of stitching it like a pocket, like you would with a regular pocket, you can have it where it opens up, and that way it's an open up. And I like that idea.
Hi, Carmen. Happy birthday again.
So I think that's what we're gonna run. Good night, Miss Carmen. So
Go get your massage, Miss Carmen.
I think that's what I'm gonna do because every mistake has a purpose. So I use my template, and well, guess what? We're going to go and create a flip instead. So
Evelyn says, "Oh wow, man, you cut this design. I thought that it was a die cut."
No, these are little that comes as a pocket. These are in the store. They're CD little cases like this, and they're a pack of 5, I believe. It's in the shop, and so that's what I did. That's all I did.
Get the massage, Carmen. Get the massage.
Carmen, she's trying to get you in trouble tonight.
Say, come and rub me the right way on my birthday.
She's trying to get you in trouble tonight, Carmen.
I don't know if it's trouble.
You're gonna be singing, Mami, el negro está rabioso, quiere conmigo, díselo a mi papá. Mami, ¿qué será lo que quiere el negro?
Janie is saying, May, would you add a pack to my order I placed today, please?
I sure can. I can. Mami, el negro está rabioso, quiere pelear conmigo y díselo a mi papá. Mami, ¿qué será lo que quiere el negro? Ya tú sabes lo que quiere el negro.
And boom, boom, mami. Remember El General?
Yeah.
Hold on one
Guys,
second.
I'm singing a song. That song came out when I was like in 5th grade. I remember we were living in Puerto Rico for a brief time. We were there for about 3 months. And that song came out, and it's basically, Mom, Mommy, ¿qué será? Mom, what does the negro means? It's a, how can you say it without being offensive? That because it's a pretty nice. It's help me out here.
Hold on one second. Miguel's talking to me for a second.
Or Carmen, can you help me out with what the word means?
What word?
Mami, ¿qué será lo que quiere el negro?
Mommy, what does
El negro. I'm trying to find a nicer word.
A nice word. The brown man.
It's like
what the brown man wants.
It's like Celia's Cruz song.
No, we're
negra
trying to
tumbao.
Yeah,
and
but
then Mami quiero
but if
negro.
you translate it, it's not nice word.
But it means something else.
Yeah, in Spanish it means something nicer.
In Spanish, it's a romantic way of saying my honey, right? But it sounds like my blackie, my.
Yeah, it doesn't translate well.
It doesn't. Huepa, así mismo.
All right, I'll be right back. Hold on.
So it doesn't translate very well. But it's just like, Mom, what does he want? He's coming after me every night. What does he want? El negro está rabioso. He wants to fight with me. She thinks he wants to fight with her, but what he actually wants to do is, he wants huepa. He wants some sugar. And she needs to give him the sugar. All right, so now I'm going to figure out what other design we're going to put in this little. And we know this is 5 inches, so let's cover this baby and cut 5 inches. I'm trying to maximize my paper, as you guys can see. Mami, el negro está rabioso, quiere pelear conmigo y díselo a mi papá. Mami, ¿qué será lo que quiere el negro? Yes, tall, dark, and handsome. There you go, Tina. You got it. It's like he's tall, dark, and handsome, but he's her man, and he's trying to wrestle her at night. He wants some. She's not sure what he wants. I guess it's like, I don't know. I really don't know the full thing of the song because I just remember it from 5th grade. I'm assuming it's the night of her wedding, her honeymoon. If anyone knows the story behind it, any Puerto Rican out there, Evelyn, Carmen May, can you print those paper out as many times as you want? The designer of these paper, Miss Carrie, is Tina Adams, and there you go. She just responded, yes, you can, as long as you don't resell them or share them. All right, so we got that. And then we're going to cut this. Mami, que será lo que quiere el negro? I know that the pocket's 5 by 5, so we're just going to go 5 by 5 is what we're going to cut. Hold on. Did I put that one paper there? That'll go there. And this could have gone all the way up, but remember I had used that build there. And that's not covered up. We'll just kind of do a little pocket. So what we're going to do is a pocket here. Dang, I wish I knew how to print these out, but my printer doesn't work. You can always take it to the library. Libraries, I think, are open. You can probably take it down there and have it printed there. You can go to Staples or Office Mac if you save it into a thumb drive and print it there as well. Or maybe Tina, for an extra fee, can print it out and send it to you. I'm just saying. I'm not sure if Tina can do that, though. I'm just putting her on the spot. For an extra fee, paper and printing fee. I don't know. Some people does that. Printing and shipping fee. But you can always take it. You can always take it to Office Depot, Office Max, Staples, one of those copy places. Give them the thumb drive, and they'll print it for you. Or you can also take it to the library. Hey, hi, Gloria. How are you? You a heat emboss? Awesome. On top of your crackle paste. Awesome. Did you use a Tim Holtz embossing, or which embossing did you use? All right, I think what I'm going to do, because I want to stitch, I'm not covering this one, because that one is going to be in the base of our flip envelope. And normally on a typical day I would probably be whipping this out, like whipping good. Laura, how are you coming along, Laura? I should give you the. You know what I should do, Tina? You should make the little template for this. I don't know if I give you the measurements. Can you make a template of this and drop images onto these little things? So we're not like doing these crazy cuts. That would be nice if you can make the printables for these little envelopes. I'm like giving her so much work, she's gonna hate me. Guys, let me hold on. Tina, let me make you an admin so you can drop your link in here. Let me make you an admin. I got the base of my cover done. It's ready to put the images, and once I print them out, I am fussy cut. Print them out, I am fussy. Oops, sorry. All right, Tina, add your links to your shop there. Yeah, if I gave you this here and you made the template and you can just drop it. I can probably go into my little, what do you call that? Photoshop. I don't know if you know how to make the templates. I'm sure you do because you're, but it's a 5x5. But if I scanned it up, you could probably put it in and just, that way they can just drop it right in, you know, right into your image. Just cut it, and you can drop the image right into the template, and all they have to do is cut around it. Saves them some trouble of having to trace. Gloria, in case you're wanting to know, the images that I'm using are from Tina, and you can purchase them at that link that she just put up. They're her designs, and you're welcome to go over there and purchase them if you're interested in making this beautiful, beautiful. Look at the back. Isn't she gorgeous? Okay, awesome. Well, it's 5x5. If 5x5, you just drop that template. Oh man, that'd be so awesome. That'd be so awesome. Okay. So I think I'm going to go into the sewing machine. I'm going to sew. And this one, I'm going to make a pocket so that you can put something in there. Let's see, because that pocket's kind of big, but you can still put something in there. If I cut it like that, I'm thinking, guys, how I want to do this pocket. Do I want a pocket that's like, yeah, we're probably going to do that. I kind of like that, because if you pop it up, yeah, I think I'm going to cut it into a triangle. And I'm talking to myself. I've got my eyes down. I can't see what you guys are commenting. I'm sure you guys are probably saying that crazy Puerto Rican shit. Mhm. I'm gonna go with this one. Fill this one up. Yes, Miss Tina, I can keep you busy for sure with ideas. I can. And that way I can cut out the tags that comes in this ephemera kit and I can put them on there. So that's what we're gonna do. Let's go to the cutting board. Guys, don't mind my mess. Don't mind the mess. I feel like every day I'm running more and more out of space in this desk. I should have a little bucket full of stuff to put all the scraps in, but I don't. But that's okay. All right. Let me go get a basket, guys. Hold on. I see that clutter on my desk and it drives me insane. I see the clutter of stuff on my desk. I don't know about y'all, but it does drive me crazy. I can only handle it for a bit before it drives me crazy. We don't want to go crazy, right? No, we don't. I'm a little bit OCD, guys, about my desk. She's talking to her son for a minute or more. Yes, she's talking to her son. Same here, Janie. I have 2 notebooks of ideas. Lulu is talking to, I think, one of her kids. I don't know which one of them, but she's talking to one of them. All right, guys. So if you're doing this at home because you're following along my crazy kind of winging it deal, you'll want to cut the 5x5, but I just kind of did some piece work, not peach work, piece work. I like to see what she's working on next. Then what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to cut. I need a small paper trimmer, like a tiny one. Young Sue, where are you? Where's Young Sue? Where's my bestie? All right. I do like this here also. Ooh, lemons, guys. Isn't that pretty? I like that. We're gonna probably put that. Lemons. Hey Karen, how are you, hon?
Okay, I'm back. Oh Lord.
Everything okay?
Yeah. I'll tell you later. What did I miss?
Nothing. Just me going crazy here. No, didn't miss
Sorry,
my.
guys. I was talking with my son.
¿Cuál de los dos?
Miguel.
Do you having a meltdown?
No, we just had we. How should we say? How can I put this without putting it out there? You know when something happens and you're like, why did this happen? Something is trying to be hidden.
Uh-huh.
That's what's going on. We learned something and it's trying to be hidden.
I think guess with his dad.
Huh?
With his dad?
With who?
His dad.
Yeah. Not just him.
Okay. I won't ask too many questions.
Hi,
All
Karen.
right, we're gonna cut this in a triangle.
Purples. She's got purples. Yes, do purples, Tina. All pretty shades of purple. Tina, do you see Patricia's message? She says, could you please check? She thinks she purchased the same digital twice. Vintage blush? I gotta catch up.
Yes, that'll be my Patricia.
Next up is called Vintage Blush. Not quite pink, but a blushy vintagey feel. Soft.
Ooh, that's gotta be pretty.
Ooh.
You know, peaches are making their comebacks, like an apricot, peachy, pink colors. Those are making, and the minty colors.
Oh.
I'm noticing that with my little, with the guy that, my little vendor, my little lace guy.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed that it's making a little comeback.
Take your time, Tina. Don't release it too soon. Let this one.
Let this one.
Yeah.
Let
this one simmer a little bit in the pot.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody share, please. Everybody share. Let me put her link back in there. Doot, doot, doot. 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 Okay. There is her link.
And I went in at 1.5 inch and up to the 5-inch mark on my cutter to make this pocket, and that way I can put either sideways or upright.
Oh, I like that. Patricia says, LOL, May. I downloaded all Tina's files, but I don't have the beautiful lady. What do you mean you don't have the beautiful lady?
It's on one of them. It's on one of them. It's on one of those files.
What, Laura? What? She says, okay, I quit. What do you mean no quitting allowed? There's no quitting in crafting.
Why are you quitting? Get on here, Miss Laura. Get on here. Listen to me, I'm being bossy.
You're being summoned, Laura.
I'm going to go ahead and put that there. I think it looks...
Oh, she just means for the night. Girl, we thought you gave up on your project. My desk is a wreck, she says. It was just a file folder, Laura. How could it be a mess? Those are pretty bunch, guys.
They are. They got that peachy color on them. They're making that comeback. Remember when peach and mint was such a big thing? Those colors are making because
I mean, everything comes back sooner or later. Everything.
he's been showing me all kinds of stuff, and it's like, oh my god. It's like, which one do you pick? It's like, oh. Hard to pick, guys. So many choices to pick from. All right.
Laura says she's having fun.
Are you
It says on the main page you have 5 files to download. You have only downloaded 2 of them. You have 3 more to download. I will also refund you for any duplicates.
Yes, it's you got to go in there. It's in one of those because
Yeah, that was for Miss Patricia. Karen says, "Have a wonderful evening, Laura. You should see my craft shop with the grandchildren here. It looks like a tornado hit it."
who said that?
Karen.
Oh, Miss Karen. Oh my gosh.
Patricia says, "I'm afraid to ask how many duplicates did I do."
Miss Patricia, it's a good thing we love you.
She got so excited. She says, "Sold!" and hit that button. Sold and hit the button. Sold. And she didn't care that there was only 2
Young
files.
Sue did that the other day. What you talking about? Young Sue was not far from that. She jumped into the store,
That's another dangerous one.
and she was like, she went in there. I have 4 of the same. I'm like, Young Sue. No, that was such
I
a.
put her on timeout the other day for shopping. I said, "No shopping for you, Young Sue. You bought everything out." I told everybody that if it wasn't in the store, to go to Young Sue's house, that it's over there.
Well, I told Young Sue the other day. I said, Young Sue, I don't know whose mouth you're taping. She pulled out the tape. Then I said, "What are you doing?" I'm always getting on her. And then she said,
Tying up her husband with the tape.
yeah, probably. Then I said to her, I said, Young Sue, you do realize you submitted the same order 4 times, right? If I was a scammer, I would have just said, zip it. But no, I said, Young Sue, you need to correct this. Had it been someone else, they would have been like, zip it, but I don't keep people's money.
And Laura's complaining. She bought all the damn magnets too.
No,
there's Sue's house.
In Young Sue's defense, there should be magnets in the store. There should be. What Young Sue and Miss Joyce is not far from behind. Miss Joyce bought a good majority of the paper clips. So if you guys need paper clips, you can go to Miss. You can go to. Oh God, what's her name, guys? Crazy Cray. I'm always making fun of her. Cray. Joyce. You can go to Joyce's house and get everything you need from Joyce. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and put this down. Oh wait, I had a stitch, right? I got busy talking. Yep, you can go to Young Sue's house, Joyce's house. And if you need mint, you can go to Patricia's house. If you need any mixed media stuff, you can go to Michelle's house.
Well, it looks like there's still magnets in the shop. So
yeah, there's magnets in the shops. I relisted them. We got more. They're good. Y'all good. Y'all good with that.
Jane says, "If I need magnets, I'm going to Young Sue."
Yep. Go to Young Sue. She's got them all.
And Young Sue is chiming in, defending herself. "I only got 3 packs of magnets." Janie says we need a road trip, I guess, to Young Sue's house.
Yeah, Young Sue, Patricia, and Michelle. I'll tell you that much.
Mm-hmm. Michelle goes, and I was sitting real quiet too. LOL. I bought magnets too.
I know she did. That's right, she did. Yeah, you can find lots of that in Young Sue and Patricia's house. Especially Patricia. She's got a thing about GIMP.
Oh, so
Young Sue likes applique.
Get to Patricia's house.
Yeah. Young Sue likes appliques.
Janie's calling up Michelle. She goes, okay, Michelle, I saw all the stuff you got. See what happens when you load up your hauls? Everybody knows what you have.
Yep, you know where to go. I'm not lying. I'm not lying, was I? She turned herself in. Young Sue too. Young Sue too.
No, she just said. Young Sue says, Michelle, Patricia, we are to be quiet here. Yeah, keep putting up your haul videos so we know where to go.
Y'all know exactly where to go, guys.
Mm-hmm.
There's no secret there.
Look at Michelle's going, shh. Sorry, no secrets here. Sharing is caring. Remember that? Oh.
I don't do straight stitches. Again, I gotta.
Yep, you guys know where all the stuff is, where all the loot is.
I do crazy stitches. That's why I'm not a seamstress, and I didn't say I was, right?
You guys gotta send out a craft SWAT team over to
If
the
God
houses.
wanted me to be a seamstress, he would have made me a seamstress, but he damn sure did not give me that trade, that
Oh
tech.
my gosh, that's low, Laura. She says, okay, I'm back. I had to check my mom's sugar. It was 42, so I had to get her some juice. Oh my gosh.
That is very low. Okay, now we're gonna glue this down. That is super low. Now I gotta decide, do I want to add a pocket on? Let's see.
Rose is saying, oh, oi, May, I'm almost out of bulb pins. How did that happen? Don't let me forget it my next order.
You're out of bulb pins. How could that happen?
Is she okay now, Laura? Is she feeling okay? Thank God you checked that, because that's really low.
Yeah, it's very low. 42.
She's drinking her juice. Good.
Is she, oh, I didn't. Does your mom? I didn't know your. I know you have diabetes, but I didn't know your mom had it.
Oh, Karen just got hers. She says, I just bought mine. Love the images.
There we go, guys. Thank you so much for supporting Tina. I really appreciate that, guys.
Laura says, I get annoyed that she lets it drop like that. You're gonna have to keep on top of her.
Trust me, I feel you. My mom was diabetic. You know how many times I had
that you're there, that she's with you.
I get so many times I had to get up to go to the emergency room with my mom. Then to go home, take a shower, and go to work. Okay. Let's get our other image printed. Guys, we do not. I got a mess in here. I got a mess.
Beautiful, beautiful. Love the bird.
One of these we're gonna cut into. Put her in a folder. A folder for Tina.
Hi, Grin and Ferret. I don't know Grin and Ferret. Who's Grin and Ferret?
I think that is a JD.
She's saying hi to Laura, so
Yep, that's one of my Laura's. Welcome. I think her name is JD. Am I correct? Did I remember her right?
Jamie says, and yes, May. I spent a lot of time in emergency room with her.
My mom. I can't stand the sound of anything.
Laura says, please, my mess is far superior to your mess, May.
Laura, you haven't seen this mess.
Okay, Grin and Ferret is JD. Okay, hi, JD.
Oh, hi, JD. I was right. I remembered. All right, let's go in here. Tina, did you email it to me, or is it on the downloads?
Hi, Barbara.
Hi, Barbara. I think Tina emailed. Let me look at my. Okay, you emailed them. Okay. Oh, what email did you email it to? Oh, you might have.
She emailed you the ephemera, she says.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. The one I have for my Etsy, I don't remember the what do you call that thing? Is it kit 1 or kit 2, Tina? I think I found it. The one for my Etsy, I have no idea what the password is. If I ever was to lose my Etsy, I'd be shit out of luck. Because I wouldn't be able to recuperate. I don't remember the password.
She said, okay, I'll send to your other email then, no problem.
I got it, Tina. I got it. I'm printing it now.
And she's already printing it.
Ooh, these cards are perfect for our little. Ooh, they're perfect size for my little thing, guys. Look how perfect. Tina, you were just thinking like I was.
Yay!
Perfect for my little friend. Look, guys, perfect. Look, and it has little filling spaces here. I gotta get this junk out of my desk, guys.
Rose goes, I'm still trucking along. I've done 2 tags while May has done all that. I'm so slow.
2 tags, that's a lot more than I've done.
I'll put up the link. Hold on. I'll put up the link.
You want to pop into on here, Miss Laura?
Hold on.
I mean, not Miss Laura, Miss Rose.
Okay, Michelle, there's the link to Tina's printables. Laura, what is it?
Remember, there's 2. This is the ephemera one for $1.49 that I'm cutting out now. I'm going to show you the tags. It just came out hot off the press. Hot off the press. Tina, you need to get with these girls. Look at that.
Michelle.
Look at that.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't that pretty? Look at that.
Wow.
Isn't that gorgeous, guys?
Patricia is asking, does it look like she has downloaded all of them? I'm sorry, I'm such a putz. Stop pressing the button.
I don't think she can tell that if you downloaded them. It should be a total of how many pages? How many pages is it, Tina? I forgot. I know there's a lot of pages that comes in this kit.
Okay, Miss Patricia, Tina is checking right now. Evelyn says, those are awesome. How many pages in the add-on you're talking about, May?
2 pages.
It looks like 2 pages.
2 pages on the add-on, and you got your tags.
Mm-hmm. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the original kit.
Yeah, and I think there's in each spot in each one there's 3 designs. I think I can't remember. You gotta
Oh, there you go, Miss Patricia. You downloaded them all.
Oh, you can tell.
Rose says, nah, you're doing a tutorial. They need to see you.
I'm not doing a tutorial. I think they can figure this one out.
Look at the roses. Oh, the butterflies. So pretty.
Except I don't do straight cutting, so I might have to put the cutter out for that because I can't do straight cutting.
Tina says, yes, May. I can see who downloaded and who didn't. Kind of like Santa.
Oh, well, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that you could do that. We're gonna use our cutter on this because I cut from kind of wonky. I'm not a good cutter. I cut horrible. Look, she's got even her name on it. That's so cute. I like that.
Rose, we're gonna have to show you. She know how she downloaded her order a couple of times. Well, she has printed enough to last her a year. I kept printing and printing. Had to figure out my settings, so I'm set for a year. Oh.
Who said that? Who said that?
Patricia.
So that means you're gonna be popping out. You're gonna be popping out envelopes and books and this and that with the same paper for a year, huh?
Mm-hmm. Because she just kept hitting print.
Miss Patricia, I'm not gonna make fun of you because I did the exact same thing.
I want everybody to please post your projects with this kit, not only in the group site but in your personal sites, so other people.
And please tag Tina on this, guys.
Yes.
Please tag because she's new to digital. Well, she's not new to digital design, but she's new to, creating. She's a graphic design artist by trade, but she's new to selling to crafty world, right? To the doing these kind of things. Correct me if I'm wrong, Tina.
Carrie's asking, Patricia, you didn't run out of ink?
No, we got that beautiful printer called an Epson. That thing can go. It's like the Energizer Bunny.
Patricia's going, stop laughing at me, May and Lulu. I'm a real putz when it comes to some computer stuff. You're not alone.
Miss Patricia, you're not alone. I did the exact same thing. I kept hitting download, and I wasn't sure which one I didn't download, and I just kept on hitting. Okay, did I download that one already? Let me hit it again. So I got it.
Rose, you want the link? You want me to send you the link? She says, I'm coming on. I gotta tell Miss Patricia she's not the only one.
Come on in. Give her the link.
I can't give it to you. You gotta give it to her. I knew. Oh, Nikki's here. Hello, Nikki. She said she just paid for her seam binding.
Woohoo! Okay, I'm getting it all in, guys. All right, where are you, Rose? I got one girl that is ordering from Colombia, and as soon as she tells me what she wants, the order will be submitted. I'm just waiting on her.
Oh, Tina says, yes, May, this is my first crafting digital, but I have been a graphic designer since 1996.
There you go. She's a professional digital designer. So if you guys need your business card, anything, she's a girl to go.
Young Sue, what are you saying this? It's like me with the PayPal for May. Me too, Young Sue, says Patricia. I lost him. That's right, ladies. If you want the seam binding, go check out the colors that are in the group.
Yeah, because as soon
there goes Evelyn. Wait, I'm ordering seam binding too.
As soon as Joanna gives me her order, I will be submitting it. I'm just waiting on her.
No, wait for Evelyn too. She says wait. She's ordering some too.
Okay. Yeah, once I put them on the store, guys, get it now because when I put it on the store, it'll be the 12 something price that it normally sells for.
What? She says, "Oh," Trisha's all excited. She goes, "Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I finally see the lady!" Whoop, whoop. After 50,000 prints.
I said the same thing, Patricia. Didn't you see me when I was going through the print? I'm like, hey, I didn't see the lady. And then I saw her. I'm like, oh my God, there she is.
Congratulations, Patricia. You have won the lady.
Congratulations, Patricia. You have graduated graphic downloading.
There you go.
You have graduated, carefully graduated from graphic downloading.
Purchasing and downloading, because remember, she purchased about 6 times.
Did she really?
That's why she was asking Tina to see how many duplicates she and Tina said she'd refund her for the extras because she kept buying them.
Oh, Miss Patricia. Miss
She
Patricia,
goes, "Let me measure my pile of cardstock, LOL."
Patricia, what am I going to do with you? What am I going to do with you?
Oh gosh, you guys are funny.
What are we to do with Miss Patricia? Huh?
Michelle says, "Purchased and downloaded. Done. Beautiful, Tina." Yes.
She did a beautiful job on this.
Mm-hmm.
She did. She did a gorgeous job.
Everybody's loving it, Tina. Just wait. Don't release that other one yet. Let this one simmer in the pot for a little bit. And then you wham them with the next one.
I have a next idea, Miss Tina. I have one that another idea that I would like to run through you.
Laura goes, "Miss Patricia, you are going to have supervision during any online financial transactions." Oh. Let me tell you, it is a beautiful collection and it's so reasonably priced because there are kits out there that aren't as nice and they charge 2 or 3 times as much.
Oh, tell me about it. I had bought some for around Halloween time, and it was super expensive. And it was so. Were you the one that I was showing, or was that Miss Penny? I was showing somebody. I was like, oh my God, this thing is so poorly pixelated. It looked like she did a chop. It wasn't digital. It looked like she scanned up paper and then tried to sell it as a digital download. And I was like, this is horrible. And I let her know, this is horrible. This is not digital.
Ooh, Patricia says, "My printed cardstock is a 1/2 inch thick."
All right, so there's my tag. And then you get 4 journaling cards that could go in here. And you can decorate them. You can do however you want. You can sew them.
Tina's asking a question. She's taking a little poll. I have a question for everyone, which is this. I have a Facebook page for my design business. Should I have a crafters Facebook page as well so everyone can share their projects?
Yeah, why not? A lot of people do.
Yeah.
And then there, if every now and then you have a freebie you want to put, you can put it on there. Like do like freebie Friday or something like that, and then just put something that you want to throw in, just like other groups do that, like Dots Inspiration. I know
Carol is saying, "May, can you invoice me for the seam binding? I still can't get PayPal to work."
Yes, Miss Carol.
Dios te bendiga. Yeah, that's not. Laura's saying, why not have them post on your business page as well? I would say put them on your business page too, so people when they buy.
Yeah, you want to kind of do both.
On both.
Yeah, you want to kind of do both so that you know you kind of get both markets. I don't do too much on my business page, but I do post links on there and post stuff on my shop in there. But you want to do both.
Organized Crafter is on. Hello, Nikki.
Hey, Nikki. So you want to kind of do both, but I would definitely do like a group, like you're saying, and then do like, like freebie Friday, and something like that. Do a challenge. I know I just got added into a group where they're doing a challenge, and I don't normally do a challenge, so I said challenge accepted. I don't know if y'all saw the little thing I put in the group, but I accepted the challenge.
Oh, Nikki, because I got two Nikki's in here. Disorganized crafter. She says, "I'm getting ready to May shop again. I see goodies I want."
Yeah, I got laces in. I got lots of laces in.
Okay, Tina says, I did post it on my business page, but this would be a private Facebook group for crafters. Do both.
Yeah, do both. Absolutely. I would do both because on your private one you can always tell people they can go into your you know what, guys, if you guys think about it, this little thing here can also be a page. If I see, this is the cutout from that one. You see that? From the pocket, the tab, the flap. If I wanted, I could have made a little pocket just like that on the opposite side right there. I might do that.
Tina says, okay, just checking. She got her. She got her.
All right. So we got all these little cards that came in this kit. And you can decorate them. You can do whatever you want. I'm just going to keep it simple. Blue webs here.
The paper, Nikki, is Tina's digital, her first digital that she's selling. And I am going to put the link so you can get it too. There's the original kit, and then there's an add-on. Very beautiful and very reasonably priced. I'm losing my words. There's the link. And those are the papers that May's using. She printed them out. You're welcome.
Ooh, we're having an Amber Alert. Sorry, guys. Amber Alert.
Oh, no. We had one of those yesterday, too.
Those things are loud.
Yep. Well, they got to be, Evelyn says, okay, May, I put my colors in the group and sent you the payment.
Awesome. Thank you.
It's a beautiful digital. Yeah, she did beautiful for her first one. And she's a graphic designer. She's got the experience, but for the first one that she puts out,
they put a little
awesome.
Little Velcro thingy. Let's see where I put my Velcro.
Jamie says, I just got it too, May.
You got the Amber Alert. Aren't they just wonderful? Don't you just love those? It's like they wake you up in the middle of the night. Really? You guys couldn't wait to do this crap?
If it's a child or someone who's got like Alzheimer's, that's what I mostly see. Children abductions and the elderly with, Alzheimer's or autistic children that wander off. Yeah, the one that I got yesterday that I posted was for a child.
I got these little Velcros.
I'm curious, May, was it a gray vehicle? It's usually a gray vehicle. A gray or silver.
I don't know. I don't normally look at those. Is that you asking me or Miss Janie?
What?
About the Amber?
The gray vehicle?
Did you ask me, is it a gray vehicle or was that?
A gray vehicle. Usually when they send you that, it's usually a gray car or a silver car.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't check. To be honest, I didn't check. I did not check. It should be on the phone though, right? If I checked.
Mm-hmm. You should read it because you never know. It might be somebody in your area. It might be a child or an elderly person .
No, I don't. Like if I'm doing something, I don't.
If it's in my area remotely, I'll share it. You know, if it's somebody in, you know, in North Carolina or Texas or something, I know they're not going to be in Pennsylvania, so. Because you never know. You never know somebody's child, somebody got abducted or. The one before that I saw was an elderly woman with Alzheimer's, and she walked out of her home and she didn't have any ID, and they found her, and they didn't connect it to the
Amber Alert.
Amber Alert. And the next thing I see the woman going through the news. Does anybody know this woman? People didn't check the Amber Alert.
Oh,
You got that Amber Alert too, Evelyn? Those were kids that were abducted.
which one?
The one from my area.
Is she in? But she's in New Jersey.
Yeah, but she was in PA, so she got it.
Oh.
If she had her location on, it'll go to her when she goes into the area.
Oh.
There was one who was a young man that he was autistic and very quiet, didn't speak to no. He disappeared for a while. Luckily, they found him too.
To say, did they find him?
True. Yeah, Evelyn says, I don't mind if I getting it. I just wish they would tell us when they find him. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Well, and not only that, they scare the heck out. They scare the heck out of me, especially in the middle of the night. If I hear that sound going off, oh my God, does it scare the heck out of me?
Mm-hmm.
It freaks me out. Like, what the heck? What is that?
Isn't it gorgeous, Nikki? Did you
And-
get it? Did you
And no, and no matter how, you know you're expecting, you know what it is for. But you know what? It seems like no matter how prepared you are, you really aren't prepared.
No. Jenny says this is in Poteet, Texas. They sent it out earlier with the blue Plymouth van, and they just sent it out again with the tan Plymouth van. Oh, that was probably a correction. Everybody's looking for the wrong vehicle. Oh, Nikki got it. Look at that.
Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce.
Hi, Linda. Linda's here. Linda just a crochet sister. She says, May, that is beautiful. Linda, well, let me tell you, you like those papers? I'll tell you what. Give me 1 second. Wait a second.
She's becoming the salesperson. Hi, Linda. How are you, hon?
See this link right here? That's a
Linda.
digital collection, and it's gorgeous, and it is priced beyond belief. Go get it. You won't be sorry.
Carla and I have put together this kit, so I'm just a while back.
Rose is going, what have I done, Tina? My ephemera kit is printing pages again. Your printer's out of control. I don't know. It's something I did.
Who said that?
Rose, her printer's gone. See, your printer loved it so much, it's printing it again and again and again.
It's like the Energizer Bunny. It's the gift that keeps on giving.
That is so funny.
No, we don't want to cover.
Get the kit, Linda, go get the kit. You're gonna love it. If you love it on screen on May's project, wait till you get it in person. Jamie goes, Rose, are you using Patricia's printer?
You guys roast each other up. You guys are hardcore on each other.
Rose. Tina says the wrong files were in the ephemera kit. Did you get the wrong files? I may have to email the tag kit to you.
That's what happened to me. I see I wasn't the only one.
Okay. Linda says, I really just like to watch May. My granddaughter does this stuff. Show it to your granddaughter. She's going to love it.
Aw. Thank you, Miss Linda. Thank you for your beautiful comment too. You left me a beautiful comment. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's get some bulb pens. I put my bulbs. I gotta go to the next room, guys, and get some bulb pens. Hold on.
Rose says, Tina, I'm downloading the ephemera kit and getting the pages, not ephemera. You guys are so funny. Nikki says she's been catching up on your videos, man. She loved your fabric journal.
Thank you.
A voice from afar. She says, thank you, Nikki.
Sorry, I was in the other room looking for little snippets of stuff. Y'all know I like my snippets of stuff for things like this.
You guys are so funny.
Oh, I just dropped a whole entire thing down.
Uh-oh. Crab spillage, crab spillage.
This is why we do there's a little bit of peachy on that. So what we're gonna do with the tags, you guys saw me making these the other day, so I don't need to go into details on that. But these bulb pins are
Just
in the
do the print button once, Nikki, okay? Don't do like Patricia and Rose that, print 5,000 copies. Patricia goes, I think my printer has the hiccups.
Your printer can only blame you, Miss Patricia.
Mm-hmm.
Let's make a little one for her. Love. So it's going to cover her up a little bit. Not
Jay goes, Patricia's probably exhausted. Yeah, from watching her printer print. She's not doing the work. The printer is.
The printer's doing the work. Miss Patricia's giving it a run for its money. Just ask Miss Patricia, how do you give a printer a run for their money? Let Miss Patricia print it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But we love you, Miss Patricia. Either way, we love you. You know we do. We're not criticizing you, Miss Patricia. We just know we love you.
Nikki goes, LOL, May.
We don't criticize. We don't hate. We love you, Miss Patricia.
Patricia goes, May.
We don't criticize, Miss Patricia. We love you.
We love you so much.
We love you so much. So we're trying to help you get that going.
Now you made 50,000 copies of the kit, so we want to see at least, I would say, at least 30,000 projects. Patricia says, sounds like love for sure, cough, cough, LOL. Nikki goes, Patricia, I printed the same page 3 times and still.
Nikki, wait a minute. Nikki, you got a degree now. Come on. You got a degree. There's no excuse for you, Nikki.
I think there's something in the paper kit that's making everybody print it 50,000 times.
You work around computers all the time, Nikki.
She goes, laugh my ass off. With a bunch of crazy emojis.
Miss Patricia gets away with it because she's the prostitute that went to the
What, the prostitute?
You don't remember the story?
Yes, the Protestant and the prostitute.
Don't you remember? You know we can never let her slide that one off.
I hope everybody knows that story because if not, they're just sitting at the computer screen. What did she just
Where
say?
the heck is Rose? Did Rose get lost?
Patricia says, because I'm old.
Because you're old.
What? Oh, yeah.
We're picking on you because you're old. Is that what it is, Miss Patricia?
Uh-oh. Nikki says, oh, May, guess what got a promotion at work,
Who, you?
which is why I've been going to bed early. Oh, you got a promotion. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Uh-oh. What is this? Rose says, Tina's getting kickbacks from the paper and ink sellers. Okay, Patricia says, but May, you have to tell the whole story. They will think I'm a naughty girl.
No, I'm gonna let you
We'll
tell.
tell them at the next show. let them simmer on it.
I think Miss Patricia, that I'm just taking a piece of mesh, guys. I'm just trying to figure out what to put underneath here. I'm just gonna put a little piece of mesh here.
Jamie goes, some people just fell out of their chair, May.
Miss Patricia, why don't you tell us the story again? Because we would love to hear this story.
Okay, Rose is saying she didn't get a link in her messenger.
Did you get the link? What the heck did I give her?
I don't know.
Oh, I guess it helps if I hit send. Oh wait, I sent it to my cousin. I sent it to the wrong person. I'm sorry.
They're probably thinking, why am I getting this link? Evelyn says, okay, ladies, so far.
Christine Rosalinda. I sent it
to your sister, to your cousin.
I'm sure my cousin was like, what the heck is she doing?
Okay, look, Evelyn is saying, okay, ladies, so far I've used clear crackle paste, embossing powder, modeling paste, a stamp, and now I'm about to use some sprays. May, I think you have created a monster.
Oh, good. You joined the crazy cuckoo. I don't know what show. I don't know. You just joined a crazy circle. That's what it is. The Cuckoo Cashew Show.
Oh my gosh.
That's what you joined.
Oh my goodness.
Is she in the back? I bet you she's in the back. Hold on.
Whoa.
Rose, hold on. No, she ain't in the back yet. There she is. I see her now. I see you, Rose.
You have to keep her. Evelyn says, who knew that messy mixed media could be so much fun?
Oh, mixed media could be fun. Guys, here's Rose. What is it?
Rose?
Hey.
Rose had something to say, and I think it's, who is it towards?
Oh, I was just telling Miss Patricia she was not the only one. I mess mine up every single time I try to print. Or even download. And you have to download, and some of them you download into box. It's crazy. I hate technology.
I think that makes a lot of us that feels that way, that we hate technology to the max.
Saying hi, Rose.
Hi.
Did you get this kit too, Rose?
Oh. Yes, it's right here.
Oh.
Here, right here.
Okay, wait a minute.
Here's the extra sheet.
I had to interrupt here for a second because I don't know where the heck Lourdes has been this whole time that you've been saying that you've been printing for the heck of it. You know, I think I think she was she missed that part, did she not?
What are you talking about?
Did you say, you just finished saying, Rose, did you get this kit too?
Yeah, I know. It's late. Have mercy on me.
No excuse for you. There is no excuse for you. None. I'm not.
Oh no.
Everybody in the chat has gotten the kit.
I'm not giving you any leeway on that, miss.
All right. Let me have it. I could take it.
What do you guys think? Should I let her have it? Should I let her have it?
Sure. Entertain us.
Thanks, Rose. Throw me under the bus quicker.
Here.
Yes,
Make it
threw me
fun.
under the bus. She didn't even hiccup, man. She just like threw me under the bus.
She's sitting here, but listen, Linda.
Wait a minute. Patricia is saying, Rose, you have a small pile there compared to mine.
Oh yeah. Well, here's the extra ones that I printed on accident because I wasn't paying attention. And here is my pile.
You see, Tina?
It is a big kit and it's pretty.
It is like going wild. I love you, Miss Joyce. Joyce says, no, Lourdes helps you all the time. Be nice. Thank you.
Miss Joyce. Miss Joyce, nobody asked for your opinion.
She defended me. I love you, Miss Joyce.
Miss Joyce, no one asked for your opinion. Go back to your little hole that you pulled out. We didn't ask for that opinion. Your 2 seconds of
Yes, she did. Didn't she ask?
no, I did. No, I did not. Nope. Get it right.
Yeah, and then Rose chimed in and threw me under the bus.
Yeah, that's right. Rose.
Joyce came and pulled me out.
Yep. Miss Rose, get it right. Get it right, Miss Rose.
I'm trying.
Nikki is saying, Rose, I loved your altered file folder. I caught up on your videos as well.
Oh, thank you very much. Oh, this. I just loaded a video up today of what I got in my mail.
Why didn't I get a notification?
You did. Miss Joyce said, yes,
I did it. Joyce said what?
Joyce said, yes, you did, Miss Mabel. That's what she said. She said Mabel. I didn't say Mabel. She said Miss Mabel.
Oh, no, she did not just go there. She did not just go there. Did she just go there?
She said,
Did she just go there?
In all caps.
Oi.
Then write the words.
Those are fighting words for real. For real. For real. She just went there, didn't
Oh, y'all tickle me.
she? Just went there. Let me pull up my sleeves. Come on.
Pull back the lace. Pull back the lace.
No, she did not. She a little nippy there.
Oh, Patricia is a cheerleader. She says, way to go, Joyce. You went there, LOL.
She sure did.
Everybody's saying Joyce is in big trouble now.
Joyce is in the naughty corner.
Laura goes, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Joyce is in the naughty corner.
Joyce is going to be my hero. She's the only one that came to my defense. There you go.
Joyce.
I can't wait for your next one. Yes, it's pretty. She says that they're light, pretty roses. What's it called again, Tina? Your upcoming one that you're not going to release for a little bit yet?
Well, you really are trying to get her to tell you that, aren't you? You are pressing that one.
Linda says, I just love Saturday nights with you ladies.
Miss Linda, these ladies are just, I don't
We
know.
have a good time.
These ladies are just raw. They're just shameful, Miss Linda. You have a new what? What do you
I
have?
said we have a good time.
Yes.
Get what info? What info?
Who?
What am I getting? Nikki, what am I getting? Vintage blush. That's
That
the
one
name
sounds
for
so
upcoming
pretty.
kit. It's not quite pink
Oh,
blush.
that sounds so
Pretty,
pretty.
but not super girly.
That sounds really pretty.
Nikki, what do you say? Get that info. What info? What are you looking for? The info on Tina's new collection. Oh, the link. Give me a second. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Paste. There's the link to the kit.
Oh, I have seen all you ladies getting your beautiful stuff from the shop. I love it. I love these gimps. Look at this color. The peach. Yes. And the little butterflies.
Don't be jealous of me, ladies. Look at that. Ah, yum yum. I'm gonna mute myself because I'm gonna have an ice fix.
Oh,
Look how pretty.
why is mine on? I thought,
Those are pretty, Rose.
aren't these cute? Thank you. And that's what I accomplished when you got that big O amount you did.
Hey guys, by the way, wasn't there an album or something you were selling?
Her file folder.
I was, yes.
Well, why don't you tell us how much you're selling it so the ladies know if anybody's interested?
Show it. Do you have it there to show? So people know what you're talking about.
This one. And I don't know.
Joyce, stop pushing her buttons.
What is she doing?
She goes, May needs ice to cool off. Whee!
Wait a minute. Those are some serious fighting words. I'm about to go over there to that Tennessee hillbilly mountain that you live on, and I'm about to go pull up the dukes with you. We're going one-on-one, Miss Joyce.
Oh, how funny.
Lord. Oh my God. Look how pretty, lady. She is. This file folder is up for sale.
Is the picture terrible? Mine is not. It's like my internet's not working good tonight or something.
It's blurring. It is. It's doing it on StreamYard.
Yeah, I don't know.
May
I wonder why it's doing that.
something. It's real weird.
What?
Well, it may be my internet here.
No. It's happening in YouTube and in StreamYard. The picture is not clear.
It's not clear for me either.
I wonder why.
You're not on screen, only Roses. Go on screen and see if you're clear. You're clear. And when you reduced Rose, it came out a little clearer, but not on the YouTube end. Is it clear on YouTube, people? Now that you're on double screen,
I don't know why it's so big.
It's good on the Ustream now that you're double screen, but on now it's a little better on YouTube.
That's just crazy.
Yeah, maybe because the pictures are large. I don't know, a lot of details. Janie is asking if it's raining by you, Rose.
It's been raining. And it's been raining all night. And I have another little one. This is simple. And I know I'm going to ask $20 for this one. It is simple with not any embellishments hardly in it. But it's really, really grungy.
That's really
And it is just a simple journal.
That is adorable.
Yeah, and you can make it your own.
It's not real big either. It's first size.
That's adorable.
Miss Patricia, you are so sweet. Thank you so very much.
Miss Janie wants it.
You want this one? Sold.
Miss Janie wants it.
Oh, so whoop, whoop.
And that's actually a good.
And I've got.
Wait, does she want the journal?
It was really,
She
really
wants the file folder.
She wants
I
her.
just sold the file folder in the back room.
What?
Both are sold.
Hot
Is that the
damn.
one she wanted? Oh, yes. But I have to show Miss Patricia something. She's got goodies coming anyway. Where'd I put them? She won a draw on.
Yeah, Janie wanted the journal, she says. Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much.
That is
But
sweet.
she won a draw on my YouTube. Y'all are so loving. I appreciate that. Here's something I made a long time ago. I wanted to put that in. It was my last one that I had, and it's so cute. They're little tiny embellies. Can you see them on this goofy thing? So this is Miss Patricia's package that's coming to her tomorrow. It took so long because I added to it. You want to be surprised? Okay.
Close your eyes, Patricia.
Close your eyes for a second.
Don't look.
I don't know that you can see a whole lot of it
Janie
anyway
says,
with this
I've been
thing.
thinking about
So
that
there-
journal since you showed it.
Oh, thank you so much. It's just very simple. It's a writing journal. Don't look, Miss Patricia. I'm gonna show real quick. And
Miss Patricia, don't cheat. I see you looking, Miss Patricia.
Go print some more.
now there's goodies that you can't see in here, so I won't show those. These are just fixed up.
She's cheating. She's cheating.
Don't
She's looking.
And then I think she's singing that one maybe. And then this is what we made. And then this one, it's very cute. To me, it reminded me of her room.
Aww.
Do you think? Or can you even see it on this goofy thing? And it's just a little one.
That is so sweet.
I like the crinkly.
She's always so sweet. I know. I love the crinkly sound. She's always really, really, really supportive of me. So I wanted to put some extra stuff in there.
Janie says, so pretty, Rose.
Thank you. And you, I'm sure, will get some goodies extra in yours too. So let me hide this back.
Hide it. So we could let Miss Patricia open her eyes.
Oh. She can look again. I didn't want to see her notes.
Okay, Miss Patricia, you can open your eyes now.
She had one eye open.
Yeah, I know. I sent you the print, so
Don't-
maybe
Don't let her fool you. She had one eye open.
he says that's sweet, Rose.
Oh, thank you.
We know what you got, Patricia. We know what you got.
She knows what she got because she had one eye open. She had that. You know how when you put your hand in your face and then you open up like that and you can see.
Yeah, open up the fingers.
Yeah, you open up the fingers. That's what she had going on.
Janie's saying, let me know how she's gonna pay you.
Okay. We're connected on Facebook, right?
She's
I
in
think
the
so.
She's in the group.
Oh,
Janie,
that's well, I knew she was in the group, but I think we're connected on Facebook, like personally. If
Oh.
not, I will do that and I will get it to you. Is it okay if I just send y'all a
She says yes, Rose.
perfect? Is tomorrow okay? Or do y'all want it tonight? Got 5,000 pieces of paper and not a piece of junk paper anywhere. What's going on?
I was to say you do junk journals. Don't you have any junk paper in there?
Some scraps.
It was hidden under everything over here.
I don't know.
Like that is so very nice. I so appreciate it.
They
Yeah,
went
very
fast,
nice of
the
you
folder and the journal. They were on screen for what? 2 seconds?
What?
I
Her,
know that just makes me feel so good.
her journal and her file folder sold in 2 seconds.
Yes, and she's super talented, and she's, she deserves
Oh,
it. She's super
Janie says,
Ladies
know
are
how
just
you
so
do it when
nice.
you can. You heard that, Rose?
What did it say?
Janie says,
Okay, thank you so
know
much.
how to do it when you can.
All right, she's in Texas too.
I'm so glad you liked it. I know. That's awesome.
She's in Texas too. All right, I'm trying to figure out. I need to find a burgundy button. Birdie, I'm gonna get some ice. I'll let you guys keep chatting there. I'm gonna look for buttons.
Y'all see this? I love these old fashioned candies. And I'm almost out of my wild cherry. I'm almost out of it.
those. Oh my
I
God.
know. You know, you can get them at Hobby Lobby, but I never go there. I get them at Tractor Supply when I go get my dog food.
I only find the black licorice and the lemon. I want the cherry. No, they don't have it, or they get sold out.
I'll get you some and send it next time I go to get dog food. I love them, and I can't believe I'm out. I'm gonna have to get me some more too. And there's that what are the little brown ones? They're for
Is it root beer?
coffee.
Patricia
Yeah,
goes, okay, I'm back, ladies.
No,
Listen to this. Patricia says, I'm back, ladies. Got my ice water and I kissed her.
She got what?
She got her ice water and kissed her husband.
Oh,
is he like mine and said, "What do you want?"
Or how much do you want?
Yes.
What do you want to buy?
what do you need? What do you need? What do you need? I don't need anything. Well, now that you mention it, I might need this. Looking for buttons, guys.
Oh my God.
Patricia, so appreciate y'all. Thank you so much.
He is old and loves any attention.
Who's that?
Patricia says, nope, he's old and he loves any attention.
Aw. He loves his Miss Patricia, that's why.
Yeah.
He loves his prostitute. I'm sorry.
You're going to have to tell that story or something. That sounds terrible.
Miss Patricia, can you share that story again? For those that does not know why I say the prostitute, they probably think I'm calling you a prostitute. Please tell them this story.
Oh,
We can never get tired of that story.
You know what? You know what she has to do? She just has to do a separate video on that. So when the topic arises,
yes.
we can refer them. You know, we could post a link in the chat and say, please refer to this video for the story.
Before you judge us as to why we're calling her that, you need to see the,
You need to see the video.
we're not calling her a
How many
prostitute.
years have you been married?
Yes, Miss Patricia. She says, okay, ladies, do you really want me to tell you? Yes.
Yes, of course
Yeah.
you.
Rose, do you know the story?
No, I don't think so.
No, I don't. That's why I'm sitting here going,
you're
what?
gonna love it. You're gonna love it.
Ruth probably thought I was calling her a prostitute for the hell of it, huh, Rose?
Oh my God, Linda says they call
I
my
thought you were going to tell a joke. I don't know.
listen to this. Linda says they call her
Hey,
good
Carol.
cookers because they crochet.
Oh, I can see that. I think I've heard that in other groups.
You know what, Patricia? You type it and I will narrate it. How's that? How
They've
fast?
been married 50 years.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Who's been married?
I think that it has Patricia. I asked her earlier how long they'd been married, and it says 50 years. I think that is amazing. Joyce says happy hookers.
Oh wow, you're 75-year-old hooker, Linda.
And
That's
she,
what she said.
Miss
I'm reading what
Linda. Miss Linda, and you still go hooking around? They still pay for they still pay for the service? I'm sorry, Miss Linda. That's how we joke around here. Blame Miss Patricia on that one, because we're never gonna let her pass that. Hooker.
You have been accepted.
Yes, you've been initiated. It says all the time, honey.
Oh God, I love it.
That's right, Linda. You tell him you crochet one, crochet two, double crochet, loop over, pull through.
Look at my babies. Look at Brianna.
Okay, wait a minute. Here it comes. She says, okay, Lulu, are you ready to read? I'm ready to read, Patricia. Shoot. Okay, here comes the story. Okay, well, my sweetheart was Catholic. Keep going, Patricia.
Don't stop.
You need to have this pre-typed so you can just cut and paste, girl. Okay, so let's go. Patricia.
And Lourdes, make sure you read that with the emphasis.
Inflections, I'll do my best.
Do your best on emphasizing those special parts.
Yes.
You gotta laugh, okay?
I'll do my best.
Y'all better wait before you start this. You better put your depends on, okay?
Yes, please put on the depends.
And we are not to blame if you go pee on yourself.
Okay, she says, okay, her sweetheart was Catholic. I wasn't. She was Protestant. But I was afraid to tell the father, so that I'm trying to make her typing. So that what I was going to, so she was going to tell him that she was a Protestant. Okay? I should write this down, Joyce. We had to have 6 weeks of classes, the premarital in the church, then meet with the father after the classes were done. Keep going, Patricia. She's typing. Now, mind you, she was a young lady getting married in the church. So the night came and we had to meet with the father.
The Father and the Holy Ghost.
Mm-hmm. Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Yeah.
May, go ahead and put yours big. You're working. Mine's just sitting here. So they can see what you're doing. Yeah.
Okay. The father asked me what my beliefs were and what was my choice of faith. The first time we heard this story, we were dying. We were going. And we were live that night too.
Yes. I think I was snorting.
And Eric was in on it too, right?
Yeah, Eric was just.
He heard the story.
No. I went to bed and I told Eric the story.
Well, okay, here we go. Well, I thought I told the father I was Protestant, but what I said I was a prostitute. I didn't know that I said that I was a prostitute. So just to picture it, there, Trisha with her fiance He's bringing her to church. They're having the meeting with the priest. And my dear, what is your faith? I'm a prostitute. The father's eyes. Wait, when I looked at my sweetheart, his eyes were huge. The father's eyes were huge. Of course, she shocked them. She hadn't realized that she had said prostitute instead of Protestant. And I'm sitting there thinking, what's wrong with these two? And this was okay. Could you imagine how many years ago this was? They were all conservative back then. When sweetheart told me, I about peed myself.
Oh,
I
God.
bet your eyes got real big then, didn't they?
She goes, can you imagine standing in front of the father on my wedding day? Him thinking I was a prostitute.
Oh my God. I can't. Her and these stories.
But he still married us. Because you were saved. You were saved. You were no longer a prostitute.
No. He married her because he wasn't he arrested afterwards?
Joyce says, I just woke up the entire house laughing, and I've heard this 4 times. He married you because he says we needed to make this girl say, and we needed to save her. She had to be a Catholic because she was a prostitute. She is saved. She has found Jesus through her sweetheart.
She found Jesus. She
Yeah,
found Jesus. She found Jesus.
Hi, Yvonne.
Oh, there's more.
There's more. So a few weeks later, look at Laura. May the power of Christ compel you. You may kiss the bride. Okay, wait a minute. So a few weeks later, my sweetheart and I went to a bar. Oh, lovely. And the father and the nun were there. Hi, Yvonne. You just missed story time. They were drinking wine and dancing and just huggy. Oh my gosh. So the old prostitute spirit possessed the nun?
Miss Patricia caused them to go out and go drinky.
Wait, there's more. She says, well, years later, we found out that father got caught with the nun. I knew it. And he got fired. Oh my God. The prostitution rubbed off on them. Yep. That evil spirit jumped out of Patricia and into the nun and the priest.
Mm-hmm. It sure did.
Oh, Lord.
Patricia was a bad influence on that father.
Oh my God, Patricia. Yep. The nun found out what was under the robe.
What did she say?
The nun found out what was under the robe.
Oh my God. She did not go there.
Oh my God. End of story. The father died. Oh my gosh.
In the story, the father died.
Yeah, he died.
Well, of course he's gonna die. He's already dead. Did he die? When did he die, Miss Patricia?
Oh my God. And I don't know what happened to the nun. Oh my gosh.
How old was the father?
She became a Protestant. She says, this is the truth. I bet he had a smile on his face.
Laura.
Oh my God! 3 years after he married them, he died.
Oh,
You know what that is, right? The number 3 is the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. The Trinity got him.
Trinity.
None ain't getting none no more.
you guys are just wrong. Y'all are just wrong. Wrong in so many levels.
I'm just narrating. Oh.
Wrong in so many levels.
Oh wow, he was young at the time. The father was what she believes in his 50s. Wow, that's young.
Well, at least he got a little something before he took off flying.
But he found out how the Protestant lives.
The Protestants?
The Protestants, yes.
The Protestants or the prostitutes?
Well, we're going to be nice. Protestants.
Huh?
We're gonna be nice and say that Protestant. Now, May and Eric call me a prostitute.
No, Miss Patricia.
And this is the funny part too. Patricia says, and I never was a Protestant. Oh my God, Laura. She says he already thought he died and gone to heaven before he even passed away.
Well, at least he got himself something, right?
That poor man is rolling in his grave.
Every time we say that story.
Yeah, every time we read that story.
Every time we repeat that story, he is rolling in his grave.
Mm-hmm.
He's saying, there she goes again.
Oh,
She'll never let it go.
Tina goes, I love Rose giggling in the background.
Y'all about made me choke a time or two there.
Could you imagine?
No, I can't imagine.
That was funny.
Look at Laura. Ooh, sucky.
I can't.
There was some hanky-panky going on.
What? So what? She says, I got put on birth control and very naive. I was having troubles with it. Where did that come from?
Who's that?
Patricia.
Miss Patricia's got some stories, guys.
I didn't have a phone. Wait, she went from being a Protestant prostitute, and then she got married, and now she's on birth control and having troubles with it. And then she says, I didn't have a phone. How are those things connected? Birth control and the phone. So my sister took me down to the phone booth. Okay, this is another story. Her sister took her down to the phone booth. On her Honda. Okay. Tina's rolling over there.
I'm telling you, there's never a dull moment with these ladies.
Mm-hmm. The other story that makes me laugh is who is it? Evelyn's, where they forgot the bride at home.
No, that wasn't Evelyn. That was Grace.
Oh, Grace. So I called the doctor and he was asking me questions. And one of the questions was, what cycle are you on? And I said, on my sister's Honda. She never told us that one before. And the doctor said,
that was funny.
She goes, and the doctor said, no, Patricia, how many pills have you taken? And then she I changed doctors.
Oh my God, Miss Patricia.
What cycle are you on? My sister's on.
Miss Linda, that is a very regular occurrence here.
Oh my God. Linda says I just about peed in my pants.
Tell her that's real regular happening here.
Oh my God. Laura's asking, Patricia, by chance are you a blonde? No, Laura, my hair is white.
Miss Patricia knows she's asking, when all this happened, were you a blonde?
Not now. Then.
Yeah, then Miss Patricia.
Oh,
Were you a blonde?
oh my gosh.
Miss Patricia said I never hung up a phone so fast in my life.
She said, no, my hair is white. Like Laura's dying over there.
No.
19 years old. Yeah, but what color was your hair when you were 19?
Yeah, what color was your hair? Your hair was not gray, Miss Patricia.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that was funny. She's a friggin' platinum blonde. No, I wasn't blonde. I colored it black. Yeah, but before you colored it black.
Colored it black.
What was it before you
What
colored
color were those roots?
it? Before you colored it black. My hubby, what Joyce says, my hubby was young, maybe 12, and the doctor asked him if he had hard stools. Hubby said, there's one in the kitchen, but I never seen.
Oh, there's no bathroom in sight in here. Let's go.
What did you guys eat this week?
Tina's getting frustrated. She goes, what color did the good Lord give you?
Oh,
Oh my God, I can't see. I'm crying. Everything looks blurry. Oh, what color hair did the good Lord give you?
Oh my Lord.
God.
I was sitting here laugh so hard I have to turn my air conditioner on. I'm flashing.
Tina goes, inquiring minds want to know. But just as I told my sister to call the kids in for supper. Oh, she was cooking supper. She told her sister to call the kids in for supper. Okay, new story. Oh my God, I still want to know what her original hair color is. Don't let that slide by. Time to change my Depends, says Michelle.
No. She don't want to tell us what her hair color was.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Patricia, what's your hair color?
Your natural, God-given hair color.
Yeah, you know that one that you were born with and you probably had for like a good majority of your youth before you started getting gray.
Before you colored it black.
Before you colored it black. Yes, Miss Patricia.
I told my nephew, I hope this fills us. And my nephew said, who's Phyllis? Oh my God, your original hair color. We need your original hair color. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that was good. Patricia goes, is she coming to dinner too? That was cute. Oh my gosh.
Miss Patricia, what's your hair color? I think she's dodging the question, guys. What do you think? I think she's trying to ignore us, Miss Patricia.
Yeah, she's sidetracking us with cute stories now.
Uh-huh. I think she's trying to dodge.
See, she says, you ladies crack me up. We want to know what was your original hair color before you painted it black. Michelle says, "Oh my God, Patricia, you and your family should be a sitcom." She's laughing, but she ain't responding to the question. You better ask us, or we're gonna ask your hubby. My shrink wanted to write a book about my family.
Who wanted to write a book about your hair?
Her shrink.
I can see why.
Oh,
He probably thought, what, that poor girl.
but it was fun. Never a dull moment.
Oh my God.
Doesn't sound like anyway.
Linda says you should charge for this. Oh my God.
I'm fixing to have to go in the house and wipe my glasses off.
Michelle says,
Oh, that's funny.
Michelle says, hell, I want to write the show. She wants to be one of the writers. Oh my gosh.
You heard it here.
Oh my gosh.
Miss Patricia.
We're still waiting for the hair color.
No, she's not going to answer that one.
No, she just went on to the next story. I went to a shrink hoping to figure out why I had such bad panic attacks. So my shrink starts asking me questions. Uh-oh. I'm laughing and I don't even know the rest of the story. After my third session, he said, let's make a relaxation tape to help with your panic attacks. Okay. I'm like in suspense. What could happen? Michelle says we already have the first season. Yes. Then he said, if I give you papers, could you have your family sign them so I can write a book about your family? Oh, damn. What'd you do? Go to the family therapist there? He knew everybody? Or was he going based on what you told him?
It's because they lived in a tent. They grew up in a tent in Montana.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, she grew up in a tent. She didn't have a house.
Were y'all nomadic and moved around a lot?
I think they just.
That could have been the original little tent on the prairie.
I think that's how they just grew up. I don't know.
He just asked me simple questions. Okay. Oh my God.
Okay, what did he ask you?
He gave her papers to ask her family to sign it, to give permission for him to write a book about them.
I guess that's a no.
I guess everybody said no. I haven't seen the book. Have you? Little Tent on the Prairie?
Little Tent on the Prairie. You're so mean.
No, my dad wanted to get all of us kids out of the city away from the drugs and alcohol.
So my dad wanted to get us kids out of the city.
And they had no place to go, so.
How many kids was there?
The whole army. They had a football team. Or a soccer team.
So we sat at the farm throwing pine cones at the squirrels, smoking cigarettes. 9, but 1 passed, she said.
9. My dad was one of 6, and my grandmother, his mom, was one of 12, and his dad was one of 12. 7 girls and 2 boys.
Look at Joyce, you're bad, Joyce. She says, so go to the country with moonshine and tobacco.
Joyce, do you live by me?
Or in the outhouse. Oh my gosh.
Y'all, I was in high school one year and the creek flooded and I lived 2 miles, a little over 2 miles down a dirt road. And I couldn't get home. I was right there at home, but I still couldn't get through because the creek was running over the dirt road, and I was afraid I was going to get stuck, so I was afraid to try. So turn around, go back down to the end of the road, and Miss Louise lived down there. And I was upset. I need to get a hold of my mom. Well, Miss Louise lived in this house. Her husband had built her a cute little house, but when he died, she moved back into the old one. It was, just a tiny 1-room, old house, or, So, and she was just the sweetest lady you'd ever met in your life. And she said, come on in, baby. And so I spent the night with her. Got up the next morning and I'm like, Miss Louise, where is the bathroom? She's like, it's out there in the yard, hun. Shut out house.
Old school.
Yep.
You had an old shit house?
Yep. I can remember being little and look, my family's country, so you're fixing to hear it. Where my 2 great aunts.
The story from Patricia. We still haven't gotten.
Yeah, they had. They had a.
Go ahead.
Oh, is there more?
She's got another story.
Go ahead. Tell hers.
It says, I'm a sound sleeper. So one night my sisters
Tell
got
it.
black paint and I always slept just in my undies. They painted my boobs black. The next morning when I woke up, I started screaming and running to my mom thinking I had a disease. My God. Oh my God.
That was mean.
That yeah.
And I bet they laughed their butt off.
Her siblings. No.
Damn, how'd they get that black paint off your boobs? I started screaming. Wait, I had started screaming. Okay, yeah, I thought I had a disease. We had 2 whole outhouses at our cabin, but a tree fell on us, says Joyce. Oh my God. Yvonne says, have to walk the dog, gals. Good night and stay safe. Good night, Yvonne.
Good night, Miss Yvonne.
Night.
Patricia, how did you get the black paint off your boobs? Was it turpentine? I mean,
Turpentine.
is it? There's not. I mean, you don't usually carry that in your house as a normal staple. I mean, could you imagine going to the hardware? I need a gallon of turpentine to get some black paint off of my daughter's boobs. Yeah, yes, they did. I had a girlfriend who came to the farm one weekend, and my sisters took her bra and undies. Oh my goodness, wicked.
They took her bras and underwears?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And ran half a mile and hung them on the freeway post.
Oh my God. Oh.
And made her go get them.
Wow.
These are sisters? That's wicked.
Her sisters were wicked.
Oh my God.
They were evil.
Could you imagine having to climb a freeway post to get your underwear and your bra? I would have left them there.
Yeah, I just stayed there. I'd have been commando.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Her sisters were some kind of a something.
Mm-hmm. Or the other option would be to go get them, have them there, because the sisters were probably there watching her, scale up that pole, And I would say, here's your underwear and your bra, and throw it at them. All right, Rose, tell your story. Rose, where'd you
Oh,
go?
I don't even remember. Oh, I'm here. I was listening to y'all. I don't even remember.
Rose, you're too young.
Can you hear that scratching? I'm inking.
You're printing again? What are you printing now?
No, I'm inking. I'm inking. I'm messing around with some of her digis, and I'm inking red around it. But it sounds like scratching.
Okay, here, more from Patricia. She says, well, I wasn't an angel, but I have one sister I can't stand. We all really think mom took the wrong baby home. She would pick a physical fight. So one night, here we go, when she fell asleep, I bite all her long fingernails. You bit all her fingernails? How did she not wake up?
Miss Patricia.
How the hell did she not wake up?
That's funny. I bet she was super mad too.
Mm-hmm.
She woke up madder than heck. I want to know how before all her fingernails were gone.
Rose, do you have any siblings?
Oh,
Me? I have 2 brothers.
She says I was very quiet and did it slowly. But she never did know it was me. Oh.
She knows now, Miss Patricia. She's watching.
She's a heavy sleeper. I mean, if somebody's biting off my fingernails, I think I'd wake up.
Well, I gotta say, I don't know if I would. I'm a heavy sleeper, or I used to be. A lot worse, anyway.
Miss Patricia, you are a force not to be messed with.
Mm-mm. Be careful, she'll bite off.
That was funny.
She'll bite off your fingernails.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Don't mess with her. She'll bite off your fingernails.
What? But I never felt a paintbrush on my boobs. Oh, when they painted you. Ooh. Then you're both heavy sleepers.
What? How did your parents react? What'd your mama say to that? Did she just laugh it off, or did she get on to him?
I'm sure her mom was like, Patricia.
Mm-hmm. Could you imagine the father's reaction when the mother goes, honey, I have to go to the hardware store and get something to take off this paint off our daughter's boobs?
My girls fought like that a lot growing up, so that's why I'm laughing, because sometimes you just can't do anything but laugh.
Uh-oh, here comes another one.
Clara would come in.
Go ahead. Clara will come in. Go ahead.
Clara would come in, and this baby had real tears. Mom, Stormy and Lisa are being mean to me. They won't let me play. They hit me or whatever, but the tears were real. And Lisa and Stormy would come stomping out behind her, and they're like, we didn't touch her. And you could look down at Clara again, she's laughing. She could turn it on. It was all fake.
She's an actress. Good actress.
And then you find out now, she'll tell you, Mom, you fell for everything.
Okay, here comes Mr.
Who was that one? Who was that one of your daughters? The one getting married?
Oh, yeah, the one that's fixing to get married, the youngest girl. Yes.
Oh my God.
Oh, she's a stinker.
Oh my goodness. Okay, here comes
She
another
was
story.
the one who.
Go ahead.
She says,
Go ahead.
one day, she said, Patricia Ann, throw that shirt in the garbage. It was a guy's white shirt. I loved it. So my mom ran after me through pine cones. She threw pine cones at her. She caught me and ripped that shirt off of me. I stopped and I just looked at her in shock.
Oh,
So you had a secret boyfriend, you were wearing his shirt?
Yeah. Normally that's when you wear those things, Miss Patricia. What's up with that?
Did
Uh-huh.
did he know you were a prostitute or a Protestant?
No, I think he missed that part.
oh boy.
Oh, you did not. Then she runs after her mother. You ran after your mother after she did that? My mother wouldn't have moved. What'd you do when you catch her? Got to what? Got my torn shirt back, sewed it up, and wore it. Oh,
Oh, a little feisty.
Oh my gosh.
She a little feisty.
yeah, she chased after her mother.
My mom would have been whooping
My
my.
mom was sneakier than that.
Why is
My
that?
mom was sneakier than that. She would come in and tell you if she didn't like some of your clothes or whatever. She would tell you, okay, I think you need to clean your room because I was a bit of a slob growing up. You know, girls are. I hate to tell y'all. Oy. And so she would give me a couple of days to do it, and she'd never say a thing. And she knew I wasn't going to do it. I was outside playing or doing whatever, unless she stayed on me. So then I would be looking for, she'd go in and clean my room up. And then I would be like the leather skirt I bought for myself after I started working. And I'd ask her, Mom, have you seen my skirt? Or have you seen my such and such? She would say, was that when I cleaned your room and threw everything on the floor away?
Would that make you clean up?
She had
more?
no trouble telling it either.
Would that make you clean
Nah.
it up? No.
Nah.
Listen to what Patricia says.
But she had no problem throwing it away.
She says, my mom was our best friend. She was just one of the girls.
Oh,
My mom would have been the same.
I was scared of my mama.
So was I. My mom would have whooped my ass. And she didn't think twice about it.
Oh, Patricia says, I had to clean my room too in the tent. We had tarp floors so the sand would come through, and we always had to sweep.
Oh my God, we got sand here. It's horrible, isn't it? You can't get that stuff out. I'm going to mute for a second because I'm going to sew. I'll be right back.
Go for it.
Uh-oh. One time I asked my mom what do I do with all the sand that I had swept up? She said, just throw it out the door.
Did she?
Did you? Or did you just leave it there since it was going to come back tomorrow? I'm still waiting for the original hair color. She's going to be like Miss Janie and not tell us what B means.
Not Miss Janie, Miss Joyce.
Joyce. Patricia says, that is so pretty, May.
Thank you. Miss Patricia, don't try to avoid the question. What's your natural hair color? I think the ladies would like to know.
Oh my gosh, she says, no, I threw it in my sister's room that I don't like.
You threw what in her sister's room?
When her mother told her, because they had the tarp floors, so the dirt would come through the sand. So she would sweep it, and she asked her mom what to do with it. Her mom said, throw it outside. But she didn't do that. She went and threw it in her sister's room. And then she told her, and her mom would tell her to go clean it. She
was a little rebel even back then, huh?
Nikki says, I'm falling asleep, but will leave you running for your watch time. Good night, ladies. I'll catch
Good
you.
night, Miss Patricia. I mean, Miss Nikki.
Good night, Miss Nikki. She says, I'll catch you tomorrow. Thank you, Patricia, for the stories and Lourdes for the read. You're welcome.
All right, so I cut these guys. I'm going to explain. Okay, so I took 2 of her.
Evelyn, you don't know? Where have you been, Evelyn? She's asking the paper. The paper isn't digital.
This is from Miss
Tina.
Tina. But I want to. Okay, so this paper, I took 2 of them and I cut them at 9 by 8, and I scored it at 4.5. I'm going to run the machine around it, just so that we can make a little bit, because it's not double-sided. I mean, I didn't run it double-sided. You can flip it over and print on one side, but that way we can have the little thingy that goes inside. So I'm going to go ahead and use the whatever it's called.
I don't even know how to say it.
Yeah, me either.
That's the link to Tina's Etsy shop where you can get the printables. There's the main printable kit, and then there's the add-on. That's what May's using tonight.
Yeah. So I'm going to lay one down, and then I'm going to lay the other down. And then I'm going to stitch around, because I didn't print it back to back, like I didn't flip it over. But what you want to do is when you print it, just flip it. Pay attention to how your printer prints, though, because if your printer goes down this way, then you want to flip it the other way. Just make sure you put an arrow as to the top and the bottom of how it printed when you flip.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome, Evelyn.
But if you don't know how to do that, just do what I'm doing, because I didn't want to waste.
I think doing that way is good, because then you make the paper sturdier.
Yeah, it makes it thicker. Because, well, my cardstock is not very heavy. So it's not a heavy cardstock. Normally I get a really heavy pound weight from Hobby Lobby, but I have not gone to Hobby Lobby since this coronavirus stuff. I don't think I'll be planning to go on a Hobby Lobby anytime soon. So, my friends.
Okay, here's a link to May's shop. She's got new goodies in there.
And I'll get more goodies this week. We have an order coming in. I got notification of it being delivered this week. So, we got new laces, new goodies.
And ladies, it's that time again. Let's show our hostess some love. Hit that thumbs up, share, tell your friends. Woo-hoo.
Now I'm just going to go around and I'm just going to stitch. All right. Yeah.
Look how pretty that is.
It is very pretty.
Thank you, ladies. I don't know if you're saying pretty to what I'm making or.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good question. Maybe, I don't know, May or anybody, has anyone ever tried printing on burlap?
On burlap?
I know my printer won't do it.
Unless you have the
But
one
it'd be pretty.
there's a burlap that has a backing
Yeah.
that you can buy in sheets, and I've seen that. And I used to have it in the store years ago when I first opened, when I owned Creating with Details. We had it, but it has to have that backing. If it doesn't have that backing, that'll tear up your printer. Yeah, unless you're looking for your printer to be torn up, I wouldn't suggest it.
And all the ink going all over the place. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, all that fiber, that'll clog up your printer in a heartbeat.
I would think you could do stamping on it because you'll have more control.
Yeah, stamping you can. You just need like a stays on.
Yeah. Oh, look. Good night, ladies. So fun. Linda just donated to you $5.
Aw, Miss Linda, that is super sweet.
Oh, wow.
Aw. That is super sweet, Miss Linda. I appreciate that. All right, so there we go. We have that. Okay, so now we have all these little tags that comes in this beautiful kit, and we're just going to I'm just grabbing these little things that we did already, these little snippets, and some of this vintage lace that I have here. This was from a kit Carla had sold in September, I think it was. I can't remember. Did you sell your 2 albums, Miss?
Yeah, she did the 5-fold.
I did.
Awesome. That's awesome.
Thank y'all so much.
You guys are so awesome and supportive.
Very,
It
very, very, very.
helps replenish your supplies, you know.
Yes. And I need to make an order too. Look at these. These are so cool. These are old
What is it? Let me see.
buttons.
I love buttons.
I wonder.
So cute.
Oh, you can see them. I'm on. Aren't they cute? I have a bunch of,
And they match
and these are.
little kit really nice. At least through my
Does
screen.
it okay?
Yeah, that matches really nicely.
Look, can you see the yellow stitching and all?
Yes,
Yes.
I like that sewing machine you have.
Because there looks like there's a little bit of yellow, just a tiny touch of yellow in some of the leaves. So I put yellow stitching. I cannot believe I'm almost out of bulb pens. What is wrong with me?
You need bulb pens.
I must. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm making an order, so. And with the seam binding and stuff.
Nice. And Patricia says, so awesome, Rose.
Oh, thank you.
Don't worry about the bulb pens. I'll put some in there for you.
Oh, I appreciate it. I use the snot out of those things anyway. I love them. And the seam binding, I need to add a couple of colors like yellow. I was thinking about that a while ago.
I love seam binding.
Patricia says, I got a sewing machine, but I can't figure out how to backspace. There's usually a button. One of the
There's a
buttons,
button on there.
and you push it in, and it'll go reverse.
Wait a minute, Miss Patricia. You do all kinds of crafting and you don't sew?
No, she got a new sewing machine, and she can't figure out how to go backwards.
Oh, yeah.
Usually a button.
Is there a button with like on my Singer? Is there a button that with something that looks like this? It
She
like
goes,
flips
"I know
around
I'm
and
not
does
a
that.
blonde."
Can you see that?
Can you see her? Did you hear her? Now she's answering the question. She goes, and no, I'm not a blonde.
You had to think about that one, Miss Patricia.
Yeah.
You had to think about that one.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, do post a picture
Yeah, that'll make it
because
easy.
my Singer has that button. But I've had another one where it was a lever. So
Yeah, some machines have the lever, and the other one has the button that you push in. She says, I sew, but I lost the plug-in for my Singer, so I had to get a cheap sewing machine. Oh. She said, oh, she got a brother and it won't go backwards.
Oh, you got a cheap brother.
Oh.
You got that cheap brothers. I don't like that Cheap Brothers. I that's Brianna's that we got for her to play around. And I don't like that one. So I ended up getting the Brother Project Runway, which I used to have, and I had gifted it to someone that I thought was going to take care of it, but they ended up not taking care of it. Does that make sense?
Uh-huh.
See these little snippet guys? I don't toss any of these little snippets. I just love these little snippets because it just gives. If I can get that one in there. Oh, doesn't look like the ones that go in there.
Oh, wait, you've got it on me, not even on you.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
I wasn't paying attention. I'm sitting here trying to do this bow.
That's all right. It's all the same. All good. All right, got that. That one can go there. Put that one there.
What's everybody saying, Lulu? I'm working here.
Okay, wait
Not
a second.
even paying
Wait for a
attention.
second. I'm catching up. Did you do the double screen?
Okay.
Did I do what?
Did you do the double sense? Tina was asking, put it on double screen so we can see both you guys.
Oh, yeah, hold on.
Oh, I'm just making a bow.
There we go.
If I can remember how to make a bow.
I don't like baking bows. 'Cause I can't hold little tiny bows. I just don't have the dexterity for that.
I used one of the little bows today, and it was so cute. And it was so easy just to stick on there.
I can't do little bows. All right, so
Pretty.
there's that one. I'm just going to use one of these.
I don't know where to look. Tina, you could do so much with this kit. You could decorate a box. You can make stack of love letters. You can make cards. Oh my goodness.
Oh, you know what? That would be a fun project, Lulu. A
Which
stack
one?
of letter journals that I've been seeing with this paper. Wouldn't that be fun?
Yep.
What's it?
Well,
I
even,
might have
even
to do
an
that.
album. Even an album. You know, like a mini album. Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Carol posted an amazing
Oh, I'm thinking ugly words.
this morning on May's Facebook. Oh, I haven't seen it.
She did what?
Miss Carol posted an altered file folder this morning. I don't remember seeing it.
I saw it.
Yes, and it's
Oh,
gorgeous.
yesterday. Yeah.
She used the image and she put beautiful little appliques on there.
Oh my god.
Gorgeous.
All right, we got that. Where's that? Oh, I wanted to show you Brianna and Ito. Look at my babies.
Are you
But
bet where? Oh, they're so cute.
Brianna had her eyes were crossed a little. Oh, I wish my
Oh, I bet it was cute.
baby. Look at her and Carla.
Oh my gosh.
That was at my mom's
Isn't it
house.
so hard to look back? I get sad. Do you? You're like, I miss them being little.
I get so sad. I wish they were that little again.
I always think of so many things that I would do different.
Yeah, me too. I miss them being little. I miss my baby.
Me too.
I really do.
I know I would have enjoyed them more and not
Patricia's
stressed so
saying,
much.
Patricia's saying, "Oh, how adorable!" The other Patricia, and she's saying, "Wow, she was tiny."
Oh, Brianna was a preemie.
Oh, was she?
Yeah, she was a preemie. She was born a month ahead. She was forced to be born.
Oh my God.
I couldn't carry her full term because of health conditions. Accident.
Mm.
That sounds like an interesting stamp, Evelyn.
Tell me.
Tina says, "Yes, Rose. Same here. I wish I wouldn't have sweat the small stuff when my baby was younger."
Yes. No, we're
I
all.
know. With the last one, I didn't. And it was, but I was 32 when he was born. I was older.
Yeah.
And you don't when you're older. You just like, whatever. Nobody's bleeding. Nobody's crying. We're good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But when the oldest ones were little, I stressed about everything.
Mm-hmm.
That was me.
This one. Yep. This one, if you want to wear your underwear all day, nobody's here but me and you. Go ahead.
I've learned that with each child, I became what I think is a better mother. I mean, the first one, on top of everything, and
Sure.
you can't let
You're
them
right.
scratch and blah 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 blah, and made my mistakes with the oldest.
Mm-hmm.
And when the second one came, less mistakes. I found I was a little better with Miguel. I think I nailed it.
There you go. Yep.
Yeah, I think with the more children you have,
You just do.
you're more relaxed, and you're more.
You got the experience because we're not born with a manual that tells us this is how you have to be a parent. It's like
Oh, right.
you run into this fear. Okay, fabric tech did not help glue that button down. What's up with that?
Oh, happy birthday to your twins, Patricia. They're 45 today.
Aw, happy birthday to them. Happy birthday to them. Happy birthday to them.
That is so
Birthday
cool.
to them. Happy birthday to your twins.
She says, one
All
was
right, guys.
2 pounds, 2 ounces, and the other one was 4 pounds, 4 ounces. Oh, tiny, tiny.
Yeah, Brianna was 4 pounds.
Yes, Evelyn Rivera, I gotta say, because I'm confusing the other Evelyn. When you're done, post it on the group page. Yes. Evelyn Mendy. So I gotta identify. Says every time you say Evelyn, I look up and answer you, Lulu.
Evelyn Mendez.
Yeah. Yes, that's why you enjoy grandkids. Yes.
I don't have grandkids yet.
I'll send you a couple of mine.
Well, they're fun.
Patricia is asking, how early was she, May?
A month. She was due May 21st.
The twins were 2 months early. Wow. And
they were 4 pounds.
Yeah, and she's saying they didn't have ICUs back then.
Brianna was
Oh, wow.
she was 4 pounds, but when she was 2 years old, she only weighed 18 pounds. She was wearing a shirt. I'll show you the shirt. Hold on. I had my mom got her this shirt when she was born. A preemie clothes was too small for her.
We brought our babies home on angel wings and a prayer. Yep. Wow.
Okay, y'all are gonna see some of my primitive scrapbooking skills from when I first started.
Yes.
How long were you in the hospital with them? Did they keep you for a while? The babies? Oh, yes, I remember that.
You see that?
That is.
Go baby shark.
This is one of my primitive. This is an old. I would. This was. I made this in 2011. This is a shirt my mom had bought for Brianna when she was born, and it fit her up to the age of 5 because it was a size 12 months, but she was so little and so skinny that she literally wore her pants. They became her shorts when she was about 5 because she was so little. We couldn't get her to gain weight. So when she was 2 years old, she weighed 18 pounds, and the doctor were always worried about her being underweight.
They only kept them for 2 weeks at 4 pounds. Wow. Now they keep you and they throw you out in 24 hours.
Oh no, I begged to go home.
They keep you like 2 days.
They wanted to
Day
keep
of
me
birth
there.
and the next day, and you're out the next morning.
Yeah, they don't keep you in long now.
No.
See, I had a C-section the first one, and I wouldn't stay. I stayed 2 days. I wouldn't stay the third. When I had Claire, I had her that night, and that next morning I said, bye, I'm going home. But she was a VBAC. When I had Roper, I had a C-section with him. That was my second one. And I told them, I'm not staying 3 days. Do you know they wouldn't let me leave? The doctor had gone on a duck hunt and wasn't there to release me.
Why
I was
did you want to leave?
furious
Why did you want to leave?
because I hate being in the hospital. I
Mhm.
wanted to go home. I could recover at home just as well as better than in the hospital. At least I could sleep and they quit poking you, taking your blood every day.
Yeah, I know, because when you have a C-section, you can't go home until you pass gas.
You can't go home.
Yeah, well, if you lie, you can.
Yeah, that's true. See, I wasn't honest enough, and I couldn't. You can't go home and you can't eat food,
Mhm.
because that's what they did with me.
I did. I lied and went home.
Did you? See, I didn't know any better, and I was like, they said,
Jane,
did you pass gas? And no, but you can't go home yet, and you can't eat. I was starving. I came out of there looking like Skinny Minnie with my son because I didn't know. I learned by Brianna. Mhm.
oh, you just send somebody to go get you something to eat. That's what you do when you get hungry.
Over here, they don't.
I
let you
wasn't a
go.
very good patient. though. I didn't want to be there.
I wasn't a good patient either. I think I was a horrible pregnant woman because I was miserable as hell. Miserable
Me too.
hell.
I love being pregnant, and I love staying in the hospital. It was the only time I had peace.
Oh hell.
In
Oh my
England,
God, you sound like my mother.
let me tell you, when I fractured my hip, I was in the hospital for 9 days, and I lost weight, and my blood pressure went extremely, like, beyond normal. I mean, it was awesome. And the minute that I stepped out, I don't want to tell you. In England, my daughter had her baby at 4:30 in the morning and was home by 10 a.m. Oh, that's Miss Carol.
Oh my God.
That's my kind of hospital.
Damn.
I'm not sure about that scene lightning. Let's go with another color.
Isn't that what they do with the royal family? They just pop them out and send them home.
Heck no. That's like.
I liked it. I liked it. I had my peaceful time in the hospital each time.
I don't like being in a hospital. They poke you too much. They bug you
Nope.
too much.
Yeah, they do. But you know what? That didn't bother me as much as the stress outside the hospital did.
That's socialized medicine for
You sound like my mom.
Mhm.
What's that?
My mother said she was never felt better than when she was pregnant. I threw up all 9 months, the
Mm-hmm.
whole time, and I threw up in the morning, in the evening. It would wake me up in the middle of the night.
Yep. Throw up water. I was the same way. I feel you. Mm-mm.
Oh yeah,
I was
they put me
I
on
was lucky with the pregnancy.
on Phenergan to try to stop it.
On each of my pregnancies, my
Yes.
morning sickness started at around 2.5, 3 months, lasted 2 weeks, and was gone.
Well, you were blessed because I had the
And
24.
I had it down to a science. I would have a small breakfast, so I had something to toss. Then after I tossed my cookies, I would go have my big breakfast, and I was done.
Nope, not me. I was a 24/7 kind of girl, throwing up 24/7. With Carla, I could sworn there was something wrong. My kid's father, my ex, he thought that I was making it up, that I wasn't pregnant because I was so skinny. Instead of being fat, you know how pregnant women are, they gain so much weight. He thought I was making up that I was pregnant because I was skinnier than I was fat. This last 2 months of my pregnancy,
I
I
did that.
lost weight. The last 2 months, always, my last 2 months of my pregnancy is when I gain weight. All right, guys. I think
Good night, Laura.
Good night, Miss Laura. Thank you for hanging in with us crazy chicas.
Good night, ladies.
Good night, ladies. Where you going?
I'm not going nothing. I'm saying to the ladies.
Oh.
Well, I finished another tag, and I think I am going to run also because it is 12:43. I bet Scotty's already gone to bed long ago. He's probably wondering what I'm doing.
Did you know
We're having fun. We're
4.5 hours.
having fun. You don't think about.
Oh no, we have had fun.
I didn't realize we were on that long.
Yeah, you don't think about what you're doing when you're having fun. I don't. Y'all think about what you're doing when you're having fun? I don't.
No,
I just switched screens back to the
not
screen.
Miss Joyce, not Miss Janie, not Young Sue,
Y'all going to bed?
Miss Evelyn. No, I was trying to tell everybody good night. They were telling me good night, so I was trying to go up the list here. Bye, Miss Patricia. Bye, Miss Carol and Tina. This was so much fun, y'all.
It's like the Waltons.
Thank you. I know, right? And I'm sure I missed people, but I'd have to go back up the list there.
You guys
And I'll post tomorrow.
Go ahead.
I'll post some pictures. Are you going to post, May?
Probably, yeah. We'll post some pictures.
Cool.
I'm gonna probably make a couple. I'll probably stay up a little late tonight and make a couple of these after I'm done. But I did one. Look, I did one in 4 hours. It took me forever. But guys,
It looks awesome.
you guys,
It looks
should I
awesome.
put this button here with this little piece of leftover applique? Or
Yes.
Yes.
you don't think it's too much buttons?
No.
No.
Patricia says, May, that is just gorgeous.
You don't think it's too much buttons?
No. It's
No.
no. If it was a darker button, maybe it might stand out too much, but because it's a lighter button than the one on top, no, it's perfect.
What if I put another one that looked like that on it?
Put it on.
One like this one?
It might, yeah. No, just lay it on top to show what it would look like. Because I'm imagining that it might look heavier. You know what I mean?
Hold on, let me see if I find a matching button.
Janie says it's gorgeous. Carol said it was fun to laugh. I've never laughed so hard.
I think that one looks better.
Carol, I know it's so funny. What it looks better?
Either way, I like them both.
What do you think?
Janie says never too many buttons.
No. Actually, I do. That darker does pull it together a little bit. But it hasn't gone on this other screen yet. That's why they haven't seen it.
It depends on the look you want. I say it works both ways.
There it goes.
They're saying yes, matching. I love the darker one too. I like the dark.
Yeah, I do too.
Okay.
Go for the dark.
It shows up better, I think. It just pops more.
Yeah.
It gives it a more unique look there.
I said I was going to go in and it just started raining. Isn't that about right?
You know what? It was raining cats and dogs here last night like you could not imagine.
Oh,
Oh my God, it was horrible. It sounded like a beast was outside.
yes, it did here too because I sleep hard and it woke me up.
Well, you got our rain because we had 3 days of nice weather that I even actually went out and walked all 3 days.
Yeah, I'm not that energetic.
I'm trying. I have to get moving.
I told May, or I guess was it May? Somebody on I don't know, Facebook anyway. I was telling May that I had received her mail and I was like, I done give out. I'm sweating, everything. It feels like I walked 2 miles. All I did was walk down the driveway to get the mail and back. I should have rode the side by side. It was hot.
Oh, Tina's asking you, May. Earlier you said you had another idea for me. Did you ever tell me? What
Did
was
I
it?
ever tell her?
I mentioned that you mean for projects. I mentioned the envelopes covering a box and a mini album.
I think she was talking about ideas for paper. May, didn't you tell her you had a couple
Oh, for
ideas?
another
for
digital set, another
Another digiset. Another digital.
Yeah.
Did you tell her? She's asking because she doesn't remember if you told her.
No, I said I would tell her.
Tell her in private, so it'll be a surprise for everybody.
Yeah, that way no one jumps the gun on her. You know how
Oh, Carol, we are swimming here. Carol said it's so dry, it's unbelievable, and we are swimming in it here. And Joyce says, Tina, no, she didn't tell. In other words, she wants to hear.
Now it's gonna be a surprise. And remember, Tina, don't release that second collection, and for another week or two. Okay, gotcha.
We'll have to give it some build up, huh?
Yeah, you gotta. You can't get. People get used to you feeding them all the goodies real quick.
no, and then there's people who are looking for ideas
Yeah.
to copy someone else.
Yeah, you gotta leave them wanting more.
Yeah, there's people out there that will be willing to copy your work before it comes out. You know how they are. But we'll keep them second guessing. How's that?
Tina, I need to talk to you too about what we talked about. Yes, yes, yes.
Thank you, Tina. Lulu, she says, Lulu, you sound like my son. He is the reason, besides May, who has been helping push me to do this. Oh. Well, whenever you
That's
feel
so
comfy,
sweet.
you come to me and May, and we'll kick your butt.
Yes.
We'll kick your digital butt.
We'll make you work. I'll make you work, Miss Tina. All right, the guys, this is what it looks like.
Tina Rose.
It's
Rose
precious.
says message her.
Okay, I will do that. Oh, she's telling Tina. I'm sorry. I jumped on that one.
Yeah, she's telling Rose. Tina's telling Rose to message her.
There you go, Tina.
And then Mail talk to you about her idea.
Yes, I'll reach out to
Tina,
you.
thank you so much for the papers. Thank you so much for the papers, and thank you so much, Miss Janie and Miss Patricia. I appreciate you very, 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 very much.
Yeah, that was very super sweet of you ladies. We support her. Okay, guys, I'm going to show you what I have here, and then I'm going to head out. And I know you guys don't want to be here forever. All right, so here it is.
And Tina says, beautiful, May.
Here's
Oh,
the
that looks so good.
Oh, look at that.
back. I didn't do too much in the back, as you can see. I didn't do too much. So,
You need to
No,
sign
you two
that.
look beautiful.
Sign your creation, May.
and then there is a pocket here with her little journaling card. And then this is just a piece of fabric.
Oh, I love that trim at the top. It's gorgeous.
And then, oh, no, it goes this way.
Evelyn says it came out beautiful.
And then if we slip this up, because I'm lazy and I don't want to retie it, slip it up just a little bit. And then you have the butterfly here. And then because she did the beautiful tag of her,
Look at that.
and then these are the little ephemeras we did the other day. I'm just simple. I just did it simple. I didn't do anything
Look at
fancy.
Tina says. She says, look at those cards. They were made for that pocket.
It was. And so I cut half
Yeah.
of that butterfly. I put it over here so that it looks like
It
it's
continues, yeah.
right. This trim will be in the store.
I really, really
This one will
that.
be in,
I really, really like that pocket. Or is it? You said a CD envelope or pocket or whatever it was called.
it was a CD. Yeah, it's the new CD. I didn't send you any to you.
You said you were going to send
No,
it.
but I'm gonna order. I've got to order anyway. But I love that. I'm just telling you, it looks really,
Yes.
looks really sleek in there. It's
Oh,
cool.
I'm sorry. I thought I sent you some. And so then we got this cards that we're just going to throw in here. Actually, I'm going to throw it over here. 'Cause over here, I took 2 of her papers. They're 9. I cut them down 9.
Oh, look at that.
9 by 8. I did a pocket
That's what,
with the butterflies. And then here's more. We can tuck these in here.
May, when you post that, tag Tina. Then Tina, you could take that post and put them in your site.
oh yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
And then we got this. This one has a little pocket so we can put a tag. That one there. There's that one. And then there's that. This trim will be in the shop. I'm just waiting for it to get here.
Those little flowers are so cute with the buttons.
Because Joe sent me the samples and I'm just waiting for him to get it in. Sent to me. And that one, I'm gonna put it there. And then, well, that's that.
Gorgeous.
It's really beautiful.
So just tuck it in there. So we ended up doing it 5.5.
That little flap is so cute. It looks like it's wearing a tutu skirt.
I know. 5 3/4 actually by 8 1/4 is the file folder. But you guys can cut it down any size you want. You don't have to keep the size that I have. And I'm just going to slide the seam binding down because I'm lazy like that.
I love it,
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
and I like the neutrals and those little pops. That
Yep.
pop of red, that bird just pops off that page, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the bird is just so cute. He is so adorable. I love birds.
But around your neutral, it's just beautiful. Yeah, it just pops right out.
I wish I had like a burgundy seam binding, but I don't. But
Burgundy
I
spray.
know, I really like
the
that.
white seam binding. I mean that's perfect. That seam binding. But if you want a burgundy, you don't have the spray or something that you could dye.
I could, but I'm too lazy for that. All that. I'll be honest, I am lazy. When it
Night,
comes-
Miss Patricia.
Good night, Miss Patricia.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Janie says that is just yummy.
Yes, thank you.
It is yummy.
Yes, Miss Tina, those cards they made for that pocket, it worked out great. Your collection is beautiful. You did an amazing job. So my hats off to you.
You did.
You did an awesome job in this entire collection, and
Mhm.
I wish you the most success in your new adventure as you know, creating these wonderful files for us to enjoy and be able to use over and over. Because one of the great things about digital files is that you can print them however many times you want. It's not like a paper pack you buy, you use it, cut it up, you screw it up, you're done with that, you know, unless you buy another paper pack.
Carol said,
digital-
love it.
You can print over and over and over and over and keep using it. It's like it's a gift that keeps on giving, you know. So I love that about digital graphics, and I have tons. I buy tons and tons of digital graphics all the time, and I just love. I love your collection. It all blended well from the beginning to the end. It was just very well put. So thank you, Tina, for doing that. Taking the time to do that. That is awesome of you.
Yep.
It's beautiful.
It is absolutely beautiful.
And remember, ladies, all of you that bought the kit, when you make your little project, post it in the group, tag Tina.
Yep. Tag Miss Tina. Well, ladies, I'm gonna head off.
Oh my God, it's almost
Me too.
Oh,
You're very welcome. Miss Tina.
Night, y'all.
I appreciate you doing this collection for us, because I know that you know times now are hard, and you know you managed to do it in less than a week. Because I just told you, so I appreciate you
Oh,
doing it really fast, guys. Anyway, I am heading out. I am out.
all right, everybody. Thank you for coming. I hope
Thank
you
you
all
for
had a
coming. Don't
wonderful
forget to
time.
leave a comment at the end of the video, guys. It really helps out with the algorithm, and you know, it lets YouTube know that even though you guys commented on my video, it's the after the video that counts. So just make sure you guys leave a comment after the end of the video. It takes a couple minutes for it to fully get on YouTube, but I would really appreciate if you guys took that time. Okay? So, guys, hasta la vista.
Hasta la vista.
Bye.
Night.
Good night,
Bye.
everybody. All right, good night, Mama.